Alright, good morning everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Wherever you are in your neck of the woods.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Today I am going to be just doing random stuff in those textures look weird. Those textures look really weird. They're like, the shadows are like glitching. That is so weird. Anyways, I'm gonna be probably finishing up whatever this event is. I did like one or two of them this morning. And then I actually want to try and get some exploration done with Nod-Krai. So, we'll see how that ends up going. But that is the plan for today. Um, 120 in how long? 4 minutes, so about 12 minutes I'll have 120. Alright. At that point I can probably just go ahead and condense it down. The problem is I don't know what to use the rest of my resins on, because I actually finished my llama build earlier today. I got 4-piece Silken Moon. I was able to get a EM with a ER substat. It's kind of what I was hoping to get. Timepiece. I'm just using some random EM goblet. I actually need to get more EM goblets. Like, I realize I don't have a whole lot of EM goblets. I've got, like, actually 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 EM goblets. And, there's only, like, 2 of them that are somewhat okay. Actually, you know what? ER... I actually want to switch this one. I actually want to switch this one. This one's got crit. Not that I think the crit rate's gonna really matter a whole lot. But, yeah, crit rate's not gonna really matter a whole lot with her specifically. She can actually, you know what, I can probably just swap that back, honestly. I can probably just swap that back. She's got like 230 some odd ER. I don't need the extra 0.7%, in all honesty. Yeah, so I actually need to get more EM goblets, because I got like so few of them. I'm now basically probably capped out at what I reasonably can spread all of my EM goblets to. Then I was able to get an EM circlet as well with ER and crit damage. Hey Theo, it's an ouch moment. I lost a 50-50 to C4 Mona. Ooh. That sucks. As much as I would say, hopefully you can, get Flins before the end of the banner, I mean... It unfortunately ends in about a week and a half. So getting, enough to get to him would be difficult, but, if you have any unfinished content you can speed run through, I mean, probably go ahead and give it a shot, I guess. But yeah, that sucks. My, deepest condolences, dude. That really sucks. But, hey, at least your next character is going to be guaranteed, right? At least you have that. Anyways, I need to actually finish running this, event here. I'm over halfway, so, hopefully we can go ahead and do this. Hopefully this won't be too difficult to do. I honestly have no idea what, to even really do with this event, other than you just, like, basically poop bombs down on the game board. And it's basically it. So it's actually really quite interesting. During the challenge, if shiny 𝘬𝘮 will leap up high, then slam down to unleash a powerful earthquake. However, if it slams into certain obstacles, it will stun itself. When that happens, 𝘬𝘩𝘏 can seize the opportunity to launch counterattack. Okay. Oh, everyone's ready. I guess I can go ahead and get ready. I always start in the upper left-hand corner. I don't know what the deal is, but I always start in the upper left-hand corner. Oh, these guys can poop out bombs too? Oops. Oof. Boom. I'm, like, about to die. I have 1 life left. I'm literally about to die. I died. Oh my god. Powerful enemies about to arrive. What even is this thing? I always start in the left upper hand corner. It's so weird. What does this mean? Oh, he just like randomly targets somebody and stomps. Oh, well there goes one of my lives. There goes another one of my lives. The enemy is stunned. Plant some bombs. Whee! Boom, boom, boom. There goes another one of my lives. I'm just like jihading myself all over the place. Honestly, this game mode is actually pretty stupid. I'll be real. I guess we're done. Alright, what was my placement? I'm curious, I have to know what my placement... Did not get hit by the boss. That's about it? Yeah, congratulations. You didn't score the most points, but... and you didn't get, you know, the most damage. So, like, there's nothing really noteworthy about you other than you just didn't get hit by the boss. You were able to evade 1 attack. Congratulations. 1 attack that was, like, telegraphed minutes in advance, by the way. Oh my god. Alright. Just gotta get through 1 more and then I'm basically done. Culmination of the 𝘬𝘩𝘏's past battles. Alright, let's go. Alright, last one and then I can finally say good riddance with this whole event. In my opinion, this is just like a filler event. It's like basically a time waster. I say that because you can effectively save it for the last day, like what I'm doing, and basically run the whole thing in less than 15 minutes. Actually, it might take about 20. It might take about 20, depending on, loading times and everyone else and stuff like that. So it might take about 20 minutes, but you can basically speedrun this thing and get it out of the way really quickly. That's why I say it's kind of like a time waster. 4 for 4. The fourth one, I have... Well, that sucks. Fourth one, and I still somehow managed to land in the upper left-hand corner starting out. Hey, Falcon, how you doing? What's up, my guy? Thanks for dropping by. I'm jihading myself here. That's the only thing, is like, I take damage from my own bombs. Yeah, just like, god damn it. I'm just like dying over here. Every single one of these stages I've had to revive in. Ooh. Life. Playing the new event. I don't know if this is a new event or not, but I am trying to play it without dying too many times. Like, I have basically, like... Jeez. Ah. See, I just end up jihading myself. All 4 of these now, I have started in the upper right corner. So, like, I've started, like, right here in this area every single time. And every single time I've played this game, I've basically, like, lost all of my lives at some point. But, yeah, I'm just kind of, like, speed running through this here. This is the one where we have... See, again, like, I start in the upper right corner. Or the upper left corner, excuse me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Boom. 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 Yeah, I finally caught up to Nod-Krai. Oh man, you're ahead of me. I played all of Nod-Krai, but I haven't played Natlan, so like saying I'm caught up is a bit of a weird statement for me to make. Until they give us basically a skip button, I probably won't play most of Natlan. I don't know, maybe I will one of these days. But yeah, it's surprising they had no quality of life adjustments for this patch. I found that to be a little surprising because they spent so much time with this whole like 𝘵𝘮𝘮𝘵 Wonderland thing. But they didn't bother with doing any quality of life adjustments for this next patch. I thought that was really interesting. Most opponents defeated. Ooh, yay. That's probably the only actual achievement I've made. Most of them have just been taking the most damage or not getting hit by the boss. But yeah, I was a little surprised that they didn't offer any quality of life adjustments, like not even a single one. Or maybe they will, they just haven't like announced it. I don't know. They just, I guess, basically spent way too much time developing the Roblox sub-game mini-event thing that they're going to be introducing in the next patch. I say that because, like, there were a surprising number of people crashing out in the live stream chat about, like, about the skip button. I thought that was actually pretty funny when I watched the live stream. Like, so many people were just like crashing out over like the skip button. As in like an actual like dialogue skip button. I don't know, I just thought that was funny. 120, okay. I don't even know what to use my resin on right now. Like, I don't want to really build any more characters right now because I just finished Llama. And I'm not interested in getting Nefer. Mine 10 items. Oh, I have, yeah, I gotta go and collect my ores here. Oh, I have to see, okay, so a while back, now that I'm here in Mondstadt, a while back, this happened. Who would be better, Yelan or Furina? I would say probably if you want Hyper Bloom, you're gonna want as much Hydro as possible. Yelan is a Hydro applicator. Fairly decent one, so you can probably use Yelan. But if you also have like 𝘕𝘬 in your team, you could probably get away with 𝘕𝘬 and Furina. So that's for Turtle. So a while back, I tested this out.
We may leave at any time.
It was pretty funny. I'm curious if it's still there. So you could do this with Jean. Oh my god, you can still do it. You can still do it. Oh my god.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay, knocking. At the very least, this isn't a shot collar on a dog, so it's fine, right? It's fine. It's not a shot collar on a dog, so it's fine, right? And plus, like, I'm not like lying. The hell is she looking at? Is she looking at the flowers? You see this? You see this? She's just like staring down, like you would normally stare at like an object or something. Is she looking at the flowers? Here it is. Oh, 2 cats. There's a 3rd cat somewhere around here. When you get all 3 of them together, it's glorious. What is she looking at? You see this? She's like just looking down at the ground. What is she looking at? There's a 3rd cat around here somewhere. Anyways, Hyper Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Hyper Bloom. So you want, let's see here. I actually use this, believe it or not. This is the team that I use for Hyper Bloom. Yae Miko, Nahida, Kuki, and Furina. This is the team that I use for Hyper Bloom. It largely depends on like what your characters are. This is more, this is like technically a Hyper Bloom team. I use it more as like a AFK Hyper Bloom team. Kinda sorta AFK, like not really AFK, but kinda sorta AFK. I swear to god, this dude has been here for 5 years. Oh shit, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Where do I- oh, I need to- I was on my way over here. It works fairly well in my opinion. I can probably show you. Let's see here. We can probably fight this dude over here. As an example. Let me see what I have on my people. Good thing I did, because she's not wearing anything, apparently. I usually, so it's gonna be like a Dendro type composition, so I usually just run a crap ton of EM on all of my characters. Let's see here. Attack percentage, I just run EM, bam. Alright, so Kuki's running on Gilded, which means we're gonna want, Wanderer's Troop. So, you're gonna want, like, basically 2 Elemental Mastery 2-piece sets, so Wanderer's Troop and Gilded. Again, like, this isn't like a hardcore, like, walkthrough or guide or anything, this is just, like, what I do personally. For your EM sets, you've got Gilded, you've got Wanderer's Troop, I think there's another one, right? Actually, no, I think there's 2 more now. Night Sky is now a 3rd EM set. I don't think I have any EM pieces, though. I swear there's another one. HP, normal, hydro. Flower of Paradise Lost. You have 4 EM sets now. So it really doesn't matter which one you end up running. Attack. Do I have any with EM on there? I do have one with EM, but it's garbage. That one has EM and ER with attack. I'm curious. Oh, Lisa's got a Gilded. Perfect. Alright, boom. This is what I run. I use Sacrificial Fragments just because it has a high EM stat on there. You can probably just run anything, to be honest, with either EM or ER. Really doesn't matter. You could probably run Map Amare if you wanted to. You could even run her, believe it or not, with Prototype Amber and use her as a healer. But I have Kuki, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, honestly. You could do Favonius, Codex. Don't really need that. You could run this if you wanted to. It's got high ER. It's actually, I have no idea where this is from. I just run, like I said, Sac Frag on her. Nahida just runs the 4-piece Deep Wood. I can't remember, am I running EM Dendro? I am, yeah. Double EM with Dendro. Then, Kuki... What the hell is this doing on her? I have no idea why this is on her. I'm also running 2-piece Gilded, 2-piece Wanderers on here because she heals based off of EM, as I recall. HP and EM. So, yeah. And then Farina is just running her signature 4-piece set, which is the Golden Troop. This seems to work fairly well when I've played around with it.
Right now, emerge. Hey, share my knowledge.
But it largely just depends on, like, what your characters are going to be. So, just like that. But you could also feasibly run any other, character, if you wanted to. So you could run something a bit more basic. Not everyone has this particular team composition. So you could run something You could go probably, like, if you have 𝘰𝘮, you could run 𝘰𝘮. Hopefully most people have at least a 𝘭𝑗. You could run 𝘭𝑗. You could run 𝘬𝘬𝘢 for healing. A lot of people have 𝘐'𝘮, but not everyone does. A lot of people hopefully have 𝘬𝘭𝑗. You could always run this composition. You could even swap this out for someone else, for more electro application. You could probably actually swap this out for Lisa. I'm curious how this operates. Where's Lisa at? I hardly use her.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
You could probably run this composition. This would actually be fairly interesting. I'm actually curious how this would run. Boom, boom, boom. 𝘰𝘮 would have... I just have her on F loads of HP with ER. Which is what you primarily need. 𝘬𝘬𝘢 is just HP. I don't know why I have Gladiator on her. Probably just moving stuff around, honestly. I think at one point I had, why is Raiden Shogun wearing that? Turtle. That's why. He's moving stuff around. He's just moving stuff around. HP. HP. Bam. Energy recharge. That's fine. That really should be right there. Hey, Abby. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Official. I actually have running Golden Troop on her. With, Amos of all things, because I ended up pulling that. I can't remember where and how I got this. I honestly can't remember where and how I got this. It might have been on the weapon banner, on like one of the few weapons I was pulling for. But I've only pulled on like a couple of weapons. For this composition, you're probably going to want to just run, honestly, you could probably run whatever, to be fair. You could probably do attack with crit, or you could do EM if you wanted to. You can probably just, yeah, you could probably just do, double EM on her. I don't see a problem with that, honestly. Emblem or Gilded, I guess, is what people are running. You could probably do, yeah, I still have a couple of Wanderers lying around, probably. You got bored of it? Yeah, that's not surprising. A lot of people have. Which, to be fair, I have to some extent as well. I have that on 𝘐'𝘮. We'll go ahead and just grab that. Energy recharge. Attack. Attack, 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 attack. I've got like so few, like, EM goblets, it's not even funny. We'll just run an attack piece on her, it's fine. Crit rate, crit rate, crit rate, EM. EM, perfect, bam. Alright, not the greatest, but it works. Gilded and energy recharge, which is fine. We can make up for that with the map of 𝘬𝘬𝘢, honestly. She's got 62 EM, which is fine. So you could probably just run this team as well. Is really weird. I don't even know if this team would work. In theory, it would. In theory, it would. I'm actually gonna test this out. I'm actually very curious now. I really have to test this out. Really is really like aggravating. It's more aggravate than anything else. Lisa's dead. This team doesn't work. This team doesn't work, confirmed. In theory it would, in practice it doesn't. The team doesn't work. Yeah, to be honest, Genshin is one of those games where if you've played it since day one, you eventually become a bit disillusioned with it to some degree, because you've seen it change for better and for worse, and I do mean like both of those, right? There have been some good things that have happened to the game, but the bad things are basically a lack of implementation of certain quality of life features that have become ever frustrating over the years. And the fact that the teams you used to be able to use to clear the endgame content is no longer able to meet that demand as easily because of the increasing spike of difficulty starting in 5.0 specifically. It's kind of like been going up. Like there was a huge spike from 1.6 to 2.0 where it basically doubled. Almost doubled, not really, but it came close to doubling. But it's like nothing compared to where it's at now. Like 26 million is pretty insane. So it's frustrating in its own regard. I'm gonna not use this team. Yeah, but yeah, if you're doing Hyper Bloom, it really depends, like, it really depends on what kind of, characters you're going to be using. Like I said, I typically use, 𝘬𝘰𝘮, Nahida, Furina, and Kuki. But it really depends on, like, what kind of team you're going to be using. You could easily switch out Furina for Yelan, though if you're like asking for like a poll recommendation, I would personally recommend Furina over Yelan, just because she's slightly more versatile. Actually, not even slightly more versatile, she's massively versatile. She does a fair amount of off-field damage via her little hydro summons, and she also buffs the team based on HP changes. So that's kind of my 2 cents on that. But it really depends. Like if you already have a Furina, it's always more advantageous to get a different character than vertically invest, because a different character will allow you to build more team compositions. You tried to get Nilou and failed miserably. My deepest condolences. Is she on banner right now? She's not on banner right now. I don't know, was she on banner last time? I can't remember. I honestly don't remember. The only character that I remember in recent memory that was on banner was Llama. And Flynn's, of course. I just happen to already have Nilou. I just happen to already have her. The Sumeru banner. Oh, the Chronicled Wish banner. Oh, yeah. The only one I've summoned on was the Liyue banner. And I'll be honest, when I was summoning on that banner, I didn't even realize it was a 50-50. I mean, in hindsight, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That the banner would be 50-50, but I didn't even realize it was a 50-50. Which was honestly pretty shocking. What was more shocking is that it doesn't even carry over. Like, the Chronicled banner, like, you either summon on it and get the character, or you've basically wasted all of your pulls. which was kind of shocking. Kind of like the weapon banner in that regard with the fate system, where like if you don't have enough pulls to effectively guarantee getting the weapon you want, you're kind of oofed over. You got a couple of 5 stars, but you didn't get the 5-star you wanted. So didn't even hit the pity despite having 80. Oh, ouch. That's painful. That's painful. Yeah. The sad part is, I think those, if I recall correctly, those polls just, like, are gone. Like, they're just, like, I'm fairly certain they're gone. Chronicled Wish.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand,
yeah,
just ask me and I will explain.
This is just absolute baloney. Like someone just needs to call the Earl of Sandwich and tell him there's not enough bread for all of the baloney that we have with this. Like, I mean, it's basically like if you don't get the character you wanted, you basically just wasted everything. Like, it's not even like it carries over. It just doesn't. Okay, at least the Chronicled Wish, the guarantee count will continue over. So at the very least, your next Chronicled Wish banner will have 83 already. So at the very least, they're not poof and gone. So at the very least, you have that going for you. But still, it's kind of ass that you basically have to start over to some degree. The first 50/50 you won is actually the Inazuma banner.
If not, why not fun?
Congratulations, I guess. I guess I need to finish this over here. Yeah, congratulations. Who were you pulling on the Inazuma banner? Who was on that? Probably, 𝘠𝘰𝘗. What are the other, was Ayaka on that? Ayaka, Ayato, Chiori, really? 𝘠𝘰𝘗, 𝘠𝘮 wasn't on here?
Even when the night is gone.
Chiori, Yaimiko, okay, 𝘠𝘮 was on there.
Still, the
Kazuha was on there, that's nice. Okay. I'm surprised that Chiori was on there. I would have expected her to be, like, on the Fontaine banner, because, like, she's basically a Fontaine character. Like, she uses the, like, some materials from Inazuma, but, like, she uses this. Does this drop 𝘰𝘗? I don't think this boss drops 𝘰𝘗, does it? I'm fairly certain this boss does not drop 𝘰𝘗, right? It doesn't drop 𝘰𝘗. Oh god. That's terrible.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you...
I mean, I had a lot of materials when I got 𝘕𝑗, so I didn't even have to worry about this. But that's terrible. Like, you have to farm 3 bosses for this character. You have to farm this right here. You have to farm the weekly. And then you have to farm a 𝘬𝘳 boss. I don't think this thing drops 𝘬𝘳, does it? Does it drop 𝘬𝘳? Here are the drops. It does not. Oh, Jesus Christ. You gotta farm 3 bosses for this character. God. That's awful. I did not realize this. I always just, like, farm 2 bosses. Primarily because, like, I mean, granted, I do have, like, a lot of shit built up. I've been playing this game for 5 years, so I do have a lot of shit built up. Not so much anymore because I've backed off on playing it so much, but God. Imagine if you were a new character, a new player to this game. For 1 character, you have to farm 3 bosses. You have to farm this boss. You have to farm a 𝘬𝘳 boss of some nature. And you have to farm the weekly boss. For these. This is awful. This is absolutely awful. Anyways. Isn't she supposed to have, like, animals come to her? Why is the squirrel running away? I thought she was supposed to have, like, animals come to her. Yeah, in agony. No, for real, right? Like, I have 𝘕𝑗. I have her. I didn't realize that, like, she was that much of a pain in the ass to farm for, especially like if you're a new player, right? Because when you're a new player, everything is going to be limited. Like, you have limited reserves on everything. I mean, I have, like I said, I've been playing this game for ever. I've been playing this game since day 1. If I wanted to fast farm a character, I can do it. I have 161 of these guys. Because I, like, almost never do it, because I just farm over time.
Do not understand.
I think if I hadn't used any from day 1, I'd probably have 200. I think I've used 40 of these in the 5 years I've been playing this game. I use, I think, 10 or 15 when I got 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕. That's like the one that I know for a fact that I used a lot on. I can't I used like maybe 10 for like 2 other characters. And I used a couple here and there for like artifacts, very rarely for artifacts. But yeah, the only one that I like legitimately spent like a boatload of time on day 1 farming for was 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕, and I used like a lot for him. I can't remember if I used who else did I use stuff for? I can't remember. I usually just like either farm ahead or just like farm day by day anyways, because you know your bottleneck on farming for a character, regardless if it's a new character, new region, stuff like that, is going to be your local specialties. Like these things have like a, you know, legitimate IRL cooldown of like 3 days, I think, right? That thing just glitch? Jesus. Yeah. So it's not gacha if there's no grinding, I guess. I mean, yeah, there is that, which, you know, it's gonna be interesting when, like, 𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 drops, right? Because, like, there's supposed to be no gacha in that, quote, gacha game, so it's gonna be really interesting. I'm curious how that's gonna work. Like, I got a feeling it's probably... Those shadows look really terrible. Like, they almost look like burn spots on these things. Hi. You know, it'd be cool if I could ride these. Thank you for showing me your butt, Mr. Deer. I really appreciate that. But yeah, 𝘬𝘦𝘵𝑩𝘦𝘵𝑩 is supposed to have, like, no gotcha, so it's gonna be really interesting what happens when...
Here we are.
Like, we actually have to, like, grind for characters. I'm curious how this is gonna work. I know we get, like, these letter things. We have to, like, grind for those. I'm not sure how we get those specifically. They may have mentioned it in the live stream, but I don't recall.
If they went to all this effort to steal it away.
It doesn't... Is it a statue? I think I'm looking at a mirror, right?
You know, the kind that sent arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
I think she's been watching too much Indiana Jones. I'm used to this sort of thing by this point, yes.
This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time.
This little one? Who is the little one?
Not contain any such fatal trap.
This little one? Who is the little one? Okay. Weasel Thief that's been, you know, absolutely destroyed by pixelation on the texture stretching. Yeah, texture JPEG artifact impact. That's what this is. This is JPEG impact. This is what people mean when they say, like, visually Genshin Impact isn't as appealing as, like, other games are in the gacha space nowadays, because, like, they're still using, like, 1K or 2K textures, and you can see, like, how, like, stretched out it becomes.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
This weasel thief doesn't work for free. That's right, there's no such thing as a free lunch.
That's true. Each time I ask it for help, I have to pay it 1 more the next time we meet.
Oh, wow. That's actually kind of smart.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks.
Is Paimon giving the weasel thief a thumbs up? She's giving the weasel thief a thumbs up. Oh, wow.
But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian!
Technically, free labor is sort of, right? Sort of. Like, it's like, you know, you charge 1 more the first time, and then the second time you're now charging 2 more, and then the next time you're charging 3. That can, like, really escalate over a period of time, depending on how many odd jobs she's having this little weasel thief do. What is it doing?
Can't catch Paimon! Paimon can fly!
Don't climb, not the hair, not the hair. Yeah, don't touch the hair. Watch the hair. I've spent 5 years cultivating this look. You know, it's really interesting. Like, people have, like, asked for a while to be able to give, like, the Traveler, like, different clothing. And they said no, like, a couple of years ago in, like, some kind of development interview. Like, someone was interviewing the developers, and they said no, we have no real intention of doing that. And then here we are, like, 2 or 3 years later after that, with, like, this whole ass custom character creator, and it's like, okay, that's cool. Why not just make that for the Traveler, right? Let's, like, custom character design the Traveler. Like, you can give him new clothes. I mean, it's like, with why why go through all of that? Like, that's one thing I don't get.
To retrieve,
like, with all of the resources at their disposal that they're, like, throwing at this game for, like, this whole, like, character creation system and this Roblox look-alike and, like, this, like, mini game creator and whatnot, why not just, like, tailor that into use for, like, the existing stuff? I would say that was a great angle, but it could have been angled down a bit more. Like, we didn't really get to see much on that angle. With llama, there's, like, 2 angles you need to have, or 3. You need to have 3 angles. You need to have the one that's, like, directly above, directly frontal or like really down below. Otherwise, it's just not good enough.
Won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky.
Hey, yo, no, okay, look, I'm gonna be real. There's literally... You wanna know the reason why I got llama? I don't really care about this whole, like, lunar reaction shit, because it's not even a real reaction. It's literally Nilou. It's literally the mechanic behind Nilou, right? You know how, like, you have Nilou in your team, all of the bloom cores become, like, some, like, special bloom core, right? Like, that's what Nilou's mechanic does. That's what, like, this whole lunar reaction nonsense is. It's not even a reaction. If you have a character in your team, they alter the existing reaction mechanics. That's it. If you don't have that character in your team, that reaction does not exist. So it's not even a reaction, it's an alteration of the current reaction, right? I really didn't care about this whole lunar stuff. Just like I really didn't really care a whole lot for the whole, like, Natlan Night Soul stuff. Like, it's like, whatever. Same thing to a degree with the Fontaine, Bond of Life nonsense. Like, it's just like, whatever. I mean, it's cool to be able to have, like, that HP manipulation mechanic because, like, God knows how many HP artifacts we get. Anyways, the reason why I got her is basically because she's hot.
And which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
Oh my god, we have two llamas. Two llamas. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have two llamas. Holy shit. This is incredible. Oh my god, this is incredible. We have two llamas. Holy shit. What's better than two llamas? Three llamas. We need a third llama. I want to get them to, like, look at each other, like when they're side by side. Actually, you know what? I got one better. I got one better. Oh, this would be such a great, like, opportunity. God. It would be so cool if I had, like, a third person in my world right now. That could just, like, have Lumine right between them. And I say that because I want you to see something right now.
This world is full of...
Lumine is hella short compared to Llama. Like, Llama's just, like, super tall. And it's not even a matter of, like, you know, she's wearing heels. I mean, she is wearing heels, but Lumine's are almost as big. Like, the heel on her boots are almost as big. But, like, look at this. Like, Lumine can basically, like... Llama doesn't even have to, like, lean down. Lumine can basically get smothered by her boobs, just literally at standing height. It's incredible. But yes, this is why I got Llama. Like, this is 100% the reason why I got Llama. That and she's horny. Like, you see the horns, right? You see the horns? She's horny. That's why I got her. Oh my god, it looks like she's looking at her... She's looking at the boobs. See, even Lumine wants the boobs. You see, she's just looking at the boobs. You see this? God. This game's amazing. This game's fucking amazing. I need to, like, photograph this in some capacity. Don't miss opportunity. No, for real, right? For real. Don't miss a good opportunity when it comes. The pun was not really intended on that, but, you know, I guess in hindsight that was a good one. The pun wasn't really intended, but it was a good one. Let's see, X. Standing, thinking, alpha pose, standing. See, Lumine's happy. God. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Oh my god. Alright, can I, let's... No, Lumine, turn your head back, thank you. Boom. Hide personal info. Background blur. Autofocus. Eh. I can't really like... I can't really... Yeah, okay, this is fine. Alright. Let's take another photo. Bam. Yes, we're very happy about Llama's boobs. No, like, I am being 100% serious when I say, like, the reason why I got Llama is because of her boobs. Like, I am being 100% serious. That is the reason. It just so happens that I happen to have her premium team, at least until Nefer arrives, who's probably gonna replace Nahida. But you know what? Why would I bother getting a C0 Nefer when I have a C2 Nahida, right? Like, why would I bother with that? Oh my god. Oh, can I? Ooh, I didn't. Can I? Ah, darn it. I don't know if you can see, it's like, you can almost, like, look like you're holding hands. You can almost look like you're holding hands. You can almost look like you're holding hands. I need to... Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Alright, we're gonna hold hands. What's better than... what's better than one Lamia, two Lamias that are holding hands? What's better than this? Okay. Ah, come on. Stop it. Alright, personal info. Pensive smiley? What does that even mean?
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not,
I guess.
find a patch
I'd like it if the other llama was actually looking forward, but you know what? Whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. Bam. Okay. I'm done playing around. I'm done playing around. At least for now I am.
Head over there.
Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Going up? It says I'm going up. I guess I'm going up. Yeah, it just so happened that getting Llama, I happened to have the premium lineup because I got Cock a while ago. I had Nahida. I had wanted her. I got her C1, and then I unintentionally got her C2, and by unintentionally I mean like I meant to do it while not meaning to do it. Because I was trying to pull for a specific 4-star that I didn't get, even after pulling and getting a C2 Nahida. And then, like, I got Nilou because I wanted Nilou. Because she's cute. Anyways. It just so happened that she slotted in very nicely with my current, characters that I had. What are we doing?
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it. Wow! What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. He probably couldn't even...
No, I mean, that's like... I mean, hard pity is technically 90.
How valuable is this statue anyway?
I think the average is actually like 76 though, right? Like I think I think the average that it takes to get a 5-star is like 76 pulls. Alright. Genshin. Average pulls for a 5-star. I think it's somewhere around like 76. This is 5 years ago. This is a simulation, so take that as you will. You get a featured 5-star every 104.5 pulls. I let my computer pull for 100 million 5-stars. Here are the results. Yeah, I was right. The most likely pull number to get a 5-star is number 76. Yeah, it's 76, so... The average is 64. Interesting. My like success rate in getting characters is like very hit or miss. I've had some runs of pretty decent success, and I've had some runs of not so decent success. It's, at the end of the day, it's all just like random ass RNG. In Genshin, in Star Rail, in I can't really comment too well on Zenless because I've only pulled a couple of times. I pulled for Miyabi, I got her weapon, I got Yuzuha, but then I tried to pull for Alice, and then I didn't get Alice. And that guaranteed me Trigger, and then I got Trigger's weapon, so it's like, it's kind of like a weird hit or miss. And it's largely because, like, I stack the odds for me, so I will save for a prolonged period of time before I pull.
I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the topic.
I would say, like, my success rate in Star Rail is probably pretty decent, all things considered. I've gotten every character that I've pulled for. But again, it's one of those things where it's like I do my best to basically save the pulls and stack the odds.
Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly.
Oh, she was judging us. It's okay. We were judging her boobs, and they were definitely off the scale.
And our little
both literally and figuratively, like they just can't fit on the scale. That's how big they are.
What is it saying, 𝘬𝘬𝘴?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join her on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world.
We are not doing that. Unlocking every single chest. You know, I 100%ed Mondstadt like 4 years ago. Like a year and a half ago, I was just like randomly running around Mondstadt and I found a chest.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window, and it certainly won't be visiting your—
I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, you should always lock your doors and windows before you go to sleep.
Let's head back.
You should always—
It's almost
time for dinner.
Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library.
Yeah, I'm not carrying that.
Looks like I'll need a little help from my friends, after all. Just here.
So we're not even gonna like show how that happened. It just like appears there. Okay.
Without much fanfare.
Yeah.
Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
I was expecting like something to be shown, like how it actually got there.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it.
Okay, this is just starting to get boring.
And after that, forgive me,
Alright, the rule of 3. This was number 1. There's gonna be 2 more. This one and one after this.
But I've seen how well connected
I've played enough of this game
heard of your many travels
to know that they like doing things in triplicates.
On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions,
Sure, whatever you want.
sincere gratitude.
I'm gonna get back to that fruit now. Hang on, where'd all the fruit go?
Oh boy.
Paimon ate all the fruit.
This one's
Awesome. Thanks so much.
So is this gonna be like an upgrade thing? We just come here to upgrade shit? Joint meeting point construction. Share the... didn't even give me enough time to read that. Jesus. Okay, yeah, this is a level up thing. Okay, yes, this is a level up thing. Alright. Exploration ability. Can display the current area's treasures and relevant clues. Cool. Oh, wow. They lock it behind the exploration too. It's not just like you get... It's not just the sigils. They lock it behind the exploration progress too. Reputation. I think the only place that I don't have maxed out reputation is probably Natlan, honestly. Like, I'm fairly certain my reputation in Fontaine is maxed out. I maxed out Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma. I'm fairly certain I maxed out Sumeru as well. Yeah. Maxed out. The only... I don't have Natlan maxed out because there's not like a centralized reputation center. It's all like... here. It's this. It's this. And it's this. Actually, I think this one might be the only one that I have even somewhat leveled up to. Level 10, yes, I have every single region except Natlan leveled up to 10 in terms of reputation. And Statues of the 7. And Statues of the 7. Yeah. When I say that I've played this game, I've played this game. Now, I'm not like 100%... Oh. Shit. I had stuff to collect here. The only part of this game I haven't actually, like, played is Natlan. Like, I haven't, like, played Natlan. That's, like, the only... This is, like, the only one that I haven't, like, actually played. And that's because, like, it's... Natlan started out okay. Like, the introduction, like, the 5.0 was okay. But it very quickly just, like, devolved. Like, the story for 5.0 was okay. It was like it like the ending just like kind of derailed everything, right? Because like the whole thing with Natlan was like Mavuika just couldn't like go into like the abyssal zone or something like that, and then like at the very end she uses like a Excalibur style attack from Fate to like burst open the ground, and now all of a sudden we're saved because we couldn't get out. It's like, what? What? I don't, what? Why? What? It was just like really bizarre. It also doesn't help that a lot of the Natlan characters, like, they just like, with like some exception, like you look at a character, you can tell what region they're from, right? Chiori's a little different. She looks like she's from Inazuma, and the hell was that? Whisper of the Heart? The hell was that? Like, you can tell what region people are from for the most part, right? Like, you can tell that 𝘏 is from Inazuma. Nahida is kind of hit or miss, but like, if you've at least played a little bit of Sumeru, you can tell that she's from probably a place that's heavily influenced by Dendro. You can't really tell much about Llama, I guess, but she's new, so that we'll leave that there. Like, Nod-Krai hasn't had enough time to really, like, come up with, like, a true aesthetic. But you can kind of tell that Nilou's from somewhere deserty, because, like, this is, like, what a lot of, like, desert people wear, like, belly dancers and stuff like that, and that whole, like, oriental type culture. Again, like, Chiori, you can tell she's got, like, an Inazuma aesthetic, even though she's from Fontaine. It's kind of weird, but she's an Inazuma person living in Fontaine. You can tell that Navi is from Fontaine. Zhongli, honestly, like, if you didn't know, you'd probably just think he's from Fontaine, but then again, he's got, like, this, like, dragon scale design that you don't see in a lot of people from Fontaine, and then you've got, like, the Chinese-esque design here on his back, so, like, you can, like, at first glance, it's like, maybe he's from Fontaine, but if you start looking at him, you can tell, yeah, he's definitely from Liyue. You can tell Kazuha's from Inazuma. You can tell Jean's from Mondstadt. Like, you can tell majority of these characters at first glance where they're from. Where the hell is she from? Like, I mean, she almost looks like she could be from Liyue. Like, I mean, because you have Yelan right here, right? And Mavuika's design has, like, a little bit of, like, the same design motifs. I mean, you can tell with, like, the whole sun thing that she's got going on. Definitely she's from the nation of Pyro, but then you take a look at this character here. Like, at first glance, where is she from? Right? The only way, like, you know where these characters are from is because, like, you know where the characters are from. Like, just looking at them, you can't really tell. Versus, like, some of the older characters, you can basically tell where they're from. Like, you look at Razor, you look at Auroron, right? Like, you could easily replace these two, and you would think that they're, like, you would think that Auroron is from, like, the woods in Mondstadt, right? Because, like, they basically have a similar design motif. The only thing that you can kind of sort of differentiate is just, like, the tribal tattoos. That's about it. So, I don't know. It's just, like, really, like, the character designs, the whole, like, aesthetic of Natlan, it was nice for, like, 5.0, but they just, like, really went hardcore in, like, this huge diversity of, like, designs. I think what they were going for was to try to encapsulate as much as, like, Mesoamerica and, like, certain aspects of, like, the African plains into one region. Like, they were trying to mix too much together. And it just, like, it just kind of, like, didn't make a whole lot of sense. At least not to me. Multicultural, yeah. right? That's basically what it was. They were mixing. They were trying to. Maybe mixing is not really the correct term, because as I understand it in Natlan, like every tribe's got like their own like internal cultural aesthetic and sense, but it's a nation as a whole. And I feel that with Natlan, they were trying to incorporate too many elements. And then there was a bit of like dissonance between what people were expecting versus what they ended up getting with the Nation of War, right? So like what a lot of people were expecting was something that was very like Central American, Mesoamerican, stuff like that, right? We were like, a lot of people were expecting these kinds of things, like this, stuff like this, right? So, stuff like this, right? And we see a little bit of it, but most of it we see is just in like the names, right? We see a little bit we see most of it in the names. There's like a little bit of that aesthetic in like the primary city, the stadium right here. So you see a little bit of it in like the main city, right? You see a little bit of it, but then like that's just architecturally. You look at like the color aesthetic. It looks like graffiti. Right? It just looks like they graffitied over it. Like, you can see some of the architecture and the design with, like, you know, Central South American influence, but they just, like, completely write over it with all of this, like, graffiti and art. And then it's just, like, really weird. Like, they place, like, this Mesoamerican culture inside of what looks to be an African plainland. Like, when I see this, I'm thinking, like, African plains, mostly. Like, I don't know if anyone else, like, thinks the same way as I do, but, like, when I see this, having been to Africa multiple times, this just reminds me of some kind of African plainland. Like, you have, like, the cliffs here, which don't have a whole lot of, at least in the places I've been to in Africa, but yeah, the Grand Canyon, yeah, so it's kind of like this weird mixture of, like, maybe the Grand Canyon with, like, African plainlands, and then, like, this Mesoamerican architecture style that then gets painted over with, like, this weird, like, I don't know, like, punk graffiti? I don't know, maybe this is actually a thing. I haven't, like, come into contact with it personally outside of, like, punk culture and, like, graffiti and stuff, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like they really tried to mix a whole lot together, and it's just, like, awkward. But I don't know how to describe it other than it's just, like, awkward. And then, like, this is only this, like, one area, right? This is only, like, one area. You, like, come over here. Now you're in some kind of, like, tropical island. Right? Now you're in some kind of tropical island. It's like, I mean, this is fine, right? This is fine in and of itself, but like, it's the same country, right? It's the same country. And then you come over here, and now it's like some kind of maybe like Hawaii, volcano thing. Maldives, and yeah, so maybe the Bahamas might be more accurate. I was just thinking, like, you know, island stuff, but like maybe the Bahamas, and then you come over here and now it's like maybe some kind of like Hawaiian volcano, but it doesn't look like the volcano's in Hawaii. Like when I think of like volcanoes in Hawaii, is like, you know, Hawaiian volcano, right? I totally misspelled that. Maybe this is what they were looking at right here.
Take a deep breath.
I don't know.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
I don't know.
Exhale all your sleepiness into
It just like it feels just like awkward. That's like the only way I can really explain it. Like this whole thing, the whole of Natlan just feels awkward. And then like, you know, the nation of war, right? Like that's what like everyone was like expecting. And then it's like the only thing we're fighting against is the abyss. Then you have this. Like I'm not sure what to make of this. Like it kinda sorta feels like some kind of Mesoamerican style, but at the same time, like it feels like very Chinese aesthetic, right? It's like they mixed Mesoamerican like design with like Chinese architecture. It just feels weird. Like that, and that's kind of like the crux of what I'm getting. Like the design just feels like it's all over the place. Missed that one. So that's just kind of like what I'm getting at. Like it just feels off. All of it just feels off. Another thing too, right? And this is more of like an I'm like nitpicking now. I'm just nitpicking at this point. You have all of this open water. You don't have one wave rider summoner. Not one wave rider to summon. Like, not one. Same thing here in Nod-Krai. Not one wave rider. Sumeru had less water. And it had 1, 2, 3 places to summon a wave rider at. Fontaine had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which, you know, to be fair, you expect this in Fontaine because it's frickin' nation of water. It's all water. It's all water. So you expect this to some extent. But frickin' Sumeru had less water than Natlan, and it had 3 Wave Rider summoning points. You look at all of this water. Islands. I don't know. Maybe to get to this boss, you had to do some kind of weird, like, exploration, and it would, like, yeet you over here. I got to this boss only because I had Farina, and I can walk on water like Jesus. That's the only way I got over here, is I just walked on the water. Like, why aren't there any Wave Rider summoning points here? That makes no sense. You have so much freaking water here. Why? Like I said, it's kind of like a nitpick of mine. It's like, after Fontaine, they're just like, yeah, screw the Wave Rider, we don't need it anymore. Like, you look at like, Inazuma. Right? Look at all this water. We have multiple Wave Rider points we can summon the boat at to get through all of this water, to basically traverse the terrain. Why don't we have that in Natlin. It makes no sense. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess you have to use the stupid little, like, seals, right? Like, I guess that's what they want you to use, is a stupid little seal to, like, I'm curious how do we even get over to there, to that island? I'm gonna try to get over to this island without Farina. I'm not even sure how to do that. Not enough GDP for Natlin. Yeah, the perks of trying to make a multi-diverse nation. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Like, how do you even get over there? That's what I want to know. Like, without the use of Farina, are you supposed to use one of these? The hell is this? I don't even know what this is. And it has a lock-on function too. I guess we're supposed to like get into these guys, but don't these guys have like a time limit they can be used? Like, I think these guys have a time limit they can be used, right? Inazuma is basically Japan. Japan is basically rich, so I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to like in-universe justify it. Like, yeah, I guess we're supposed to use this, right? Like, this is how it's supposed to work. We're supposed to use this. Supposed to use this guy, I guess, to get over there. I guess this is our wave rider at home, right? Like, Mom, why can we get a wave rider? No, dear, we have a wave rider at home. I guess that's what this guy is. He's our wave rider at home. Apparently there's a teleporter unmarked on the map. Secret teleporter. Interesting. I don't know. I guess. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, lore-wise, the place is so dirt poor that it can't construct one, but that also doesn't make a whole lot of sense, considering that, I believe Alice was the one who dropped the Wave Rider points down, right? Like, I think Alice is the one that dropped them down. Wave Rider, Genshin. I'm fairly certain it was Alice that dropped them down. Did Alice make the Wave Rider? It doesn't say, but I could have swore that these were... Yeah. It was introduced in Golden Apple as one of Alice's inventions. Could be this too. At the very least, they're heavily associated with Alice. So, who knows? Who knows? But alas, from like a user standpoint, it's just weird that we have all of this water, and the only way we can easily get through from one point to another is by using a Pokemon. Natlan's not stable. I mean, that could, maybe, that could be it. Who knows? I don't know. It's just like from a user standpoint, it just feels weird. I don't know what the hell this is. Anyways, interesting that there was a undiscovered teleport point there. There's one right there. Alright. We can go this way. But yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Natlan for a variety of reasons.
It's time for the curtain to fall.
That's what I was trying to do. Sorry, Nilou. We'll revive you next time we're near a statue. Shit. Yeah. Fall indeed, yeah. We fell. We fell. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
There, I know. If nothing is going...
This is just gonna be... We're just gonna unlock another thing to level up, aren't we? That's what this is.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for my... Oh, Traveler! Paimon!
Yes, it's us. It is us, the Traveler and Paimon. Indeed.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset. Conclusion. Everything is...
Huh? Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. Oh.
Do not be alarmed.
Treasure hoarders? Sorry. Yeah, before Inefa came back.
I already cleared...
Wow. Well, that's nice. No, not impressive. There's a trade...
Correct.
My bots don't... And we'll find him. Yeah.
I am trying to, like, speedrun this.
By staring him down. Okay, I don't know. But if it doesn't work...
It's not part of the main story quest, so it's, like, not important. I don't...
Okay, then.
I can't speak to, like, a
You off. But
Genshin-related reason why people dislike Inefa. I think it's more of, like a what she stands for kind of a deal.
you stared them down.
And
Notice anything off?
I wasn't even paying attention.
It's clearly the one. Yep, that's it. What did I say? Come on.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I think it's more of, like, what she stood for. I think it's more of what she stood for, right? So, let's kind of, like, dive into this. The characters that have access to lunar-based reactions, and again, that's just what they're called. They're not really reactions if you actually look into them. They're just alterations of an existing mechanic. Kind of like how Nilou makes, like, the super bloom cores, or whatever they're called. That's not a reaction, it's just a alteration of the bloom reaction. So it's not really a reaction. The only characters that have access to lunar type reactions are Genshin, apparently crashed. That's interesting. That is so rare for Genshin to crash. Anyways, what I was saying was, the only, characters that have access to, lunar-type reactions are on the banner, right? So, even though there's a statue that you... The hell is that? Even though you've got a, even though you have, like a statue, you can't resonate the Traveler with, like any kind of lunar reaction. Like, you can't resonate with, like, the statue with 𝘬𝘮. Granted, she's not, like, one of the 7, but she does have, like, her own statue, right? And... 𝘬𝘂, you have to pull 4. 𝘬𝘮, you have to pull 4. llama, you have to pull 4, right? Ino cannot do any kind of lunar reaction. You can't resonate the Traveler with the statue and get like any kind of lunar-based ability. And so it's less like 𝘬𝘂 specifically, and it's more like the fact that this new, quote, reaction is now all tied up with a character you have to pull for. Versus in the past, like, the reactions were all pretty basic, right? So you had all the elements. You had Pyro, you had Anemo, Geo, Dendro, Hydro, Pyro, Anemo, Geo, Dendro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro, right? These elements all had their own reactions with each other, and regardless of which character you had, you could access these types of reactions, right? So, you know, Electro with Cryo can do Superconduct, Hydro Cryo is Freeze, Hydro Electro is Electro Charged, Hydro Dendro Bloom, Anemo Pyro, Anemo just swirls a bunch of stuff. Geo and Anemo never interacted, Geo and Dendro don't interact, Anemo and Dendro don't interact. Like, these three don't interact with each other, but each of these three interact with most of the others without any, like, real barrier beyond just, having a character that can access those reactions. Lunar-based reaction extensions are only available currently to 3 characters. 𝘬𝘂, llama, and 𝘬𝘮, right? So, unless you have these characters that you have to pull for, you can't access lunar-based reactions, which guarantee the Abyss is going to end up leaning heavily towards. Because as I understand it, lunar-based reactions can ignore defense. I could be wrong about that, but I believe they can ignore defense. Can lunar reactions ignore defense. I could be wrong about that, but I believe they do ignore defense, which is a bit of a problem to some degree. Yeah. Lunar Charge ignores defense. Lunar Charge ignores defense. Probably Lunar Bloom also ignores defense. And so Dendro reactions, I believe, also ignore defense because they're transformative. It's just that this kind of takes it to the next level. And the fact that this will probably be what certain endgame modes are being balanced against would be the best way of saying that. It just causes all sorts of problems. Because it used to be you could pull 1, maybe 2 5-stars, and you could form an entire team around them. Now, it's more like you have to pull at least 3 5-stars for a single team. So it used to be you could pull 3 5-stars and you could form 2 to 3 teams around them. Now you need 3 5-stars, bare minimum, to effectively form a team. Otherwise, you're missing out on a huge chunk of damage. And although that was like the case for a very long time, like, I mean, you put like 3 premier 5-stars together, 3 or 4 premier 5-stars in one team, you know, of course your damage is going to be like super amazing. But you didn't need to do that because, again, like, the Abyss was never this bad. Like, 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, even parts of 4.0, I mean, you could basically, you know, 2 5-stars per team max, and, like, you could, even if you didn't have that, you could basically dish out, like, F-loads of damage as long as you were mindful of the kind of compositions you were running and what kind of enemy lineup you were against. But with the introduction of like 5.0 and their characters, that was like a huge turning point because characters started relying on a non-elemental mechanic. And the only characters that could utilize that non-elemental mechanic were from the same region, and that is the Night Soul mechanic in Natlan. So you kind of had this issue where you needed these premier characters. Like, you could get like 𝘵𝘮, you could get like 𝘬𝘯𝘰. You know, if you did the entire Natlan story, eventually you were going to get Pyro Traveler. I still don't have Pyro Traveler. And it's not like these characters, with the exception of 𝘐'𝘮 and Pyro Traveler, if you did the entire story eventually, these characters weren't like free. And 𝘐'𝘮's Night Soul generation for like Mavuika is absolutely terrible. Same thing with like other characters. And so you ended up needing these premier characters to effectively make the characters function. And then it just got worse with the addition of the lunar reaction extensions to the current reaction. So yes, it's less Inepha specifically, and more just what she kind of stood for. if that makes any sense. So, it's not that people hate 𝘠𝘮 specifically. It's they hate the system she's a part of, which is this over-reliance on characters that need to be pulled. Oh, wow. That's still happening. Jeez. Wonder if I need to reset the graphics driver. That's probably it. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to reset the graphics driver, which will cut the stream out for a... Alright, I am back. I am sorry about that. I don't know what occurred there, but alas, it did. Very rare for Genshin Impact to, like, crash like that. That was really bizarre. But anyways, that's kind of what the dealio is. Anyways. I'm actually kind of curious what may have actually caused that crash, because that was so bizarre. I went into the character archive. I was looking at Flynn's. Curious what may have caused it. I'm waiting here to see. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm waiting here to see if it actually crashes again. It didn't. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what may have caused the crash, but whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It had to have happened for a reason. Should probably bring up the event viewer. See if it gives me any inkling on what may have occurred. Then, I know, believe it or not, NVIDIA's, like, how is this still happening? I have NVIDIA. I don't know. Who knows? It was just a weird happenstance that occurred. But anyways, it's not like 𝘠𝘮 specifically, like I was saying. It's just more along the lines of like what she's a part of and what she stands for that results in just like people's concentration of disdain being on her. So, what am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Analyzing.
Huh. Must be the processor then.
Hey, how you doing, JK? Thanks for dropping by. How are you? You're new here. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Welcome. I am just kinda sorta going through some of the...
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
like, overworld exploration stuff, I guess. I've already finished the story. I'm just, like, doing some of the extra exploration. What? Did it just, like, roll over me? It rolled over me, didn't it? It pushes you into the ground. What am I supposed to do? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I was 100% not... oh, there it is. Okay. I was 100% not paying attention.
Oh, finally. What? Huh? You...
It talks?
There's no way they have awareness like 𝘠𝘠𝘠, but it seems like he can communicate.
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez.
Oh, just you.
The fortress of 𝘧𝘬𝘕. What kind of place is that?
The fortress of 𝘧𝘬𝘕? Does it mean the fortress of 𝘧𝘬𝘕?
It's, what is it again? 𝘧𝘬𝘕.
Yeah, you're from Fontaine.
Whoa. What do you mean, girl?
I'm a girl.
Okay, well,
It's okay, you can be whatever you want. We're totally fine with that here. You want to be a girl robot, we're fine with that. Now it's running away.
I'm a girl too.
That doesn't change anything.
Where's it running off to?
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. I know perhaps it would be...
Alright, so we have to wait until tomorrow? We have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah. Disappointed with Flynn's. You've been farming since day one. Still not perfect. Free to play Flynn's, by the way. That's okay. I am 100% free to play as well. I don't have him, so I don't know, like, what he's based off of. Obviously, you're probably gonna want the, like, the newest set on him. Details. What is he based off of? Is he just like regular attack? %8 of his attack. Okay, so he's just regular attack with EM mixed in. Okay. Alright, so you're probably just gonna want like the regular attack, crit, with elemental mastery mixed in and probably a bit of ER. So he's basically probably just a standard, like, attack unit. So you can probably just see artifacts. Why do I have these artifacts on him? Let's see, what's his set? Night of the Skies Unveiling. Crit rate, ER, EM. They probably want something like this, not purple, obviously, but that's what I've got. Probably something like that. Can I look at mine? I can pull him up if you want. Do you have, if you have a, user account ID. What is it called? Enco. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, if you have a user account ID. I'm assuming it is 18036474146 would be my best guess. Yep, that's definitely you. Okay. Let's see here. You're using Primordial. 2300 attack, 57,250. Let's see. I don't have him. What would be his best team to run in? Probably Llama, right? Inifa, Ino, Sucrose, or some flex. I guess not Llama. I guess he just does basic electro charged. So if that's the case, you could probably run, if you have a Nefa, she would be the best for him. But if you don't have a Nefa, the burden would be on him, effectively. You would need to run Ino. And then you would probably need either one hydro applicator. I don't know how Ino's hydro application is. I'm not sure how well her application is. I don't use her, so I don't know how well her application is. I would probably guess you could maybe slot in, if you have 𝘕𝘲, you could do 𝘕𝘲. If you have Yelan, you could probably slot in Yelan. That'd be my best guess. Let's see what they have for teams. Team building. Inifa, Ino, Llama, Janssen, Sara, Kuki, Fischl, Auron, Yai, Miko. Hydro could be Yelan or Farina. Yeah, probably Yelan. Llama doesn't fit well with Flynn's. With 3 elements, it can delete 1 element per second, so the lunar won't trigger most of the time. Okay. I don't have Flynn, so I don't know, like, how well he would work with Llama or not. Inifa would obviously be your first go-to. If you don't have Inifa, you could probably get away with Ino. She would be Hydro Applicator. So... if you have her at C1, that would probably be okay because you get additional ADEM. C6 obviously going to be the best. But probably just run her for assistance with lunar charge reactions. And then you'd probably either want to run Yelan for additional hydro application if Flynn's is going to be your DPS, or Farina for bump up in off-field DPS capability. Kazuha gonna be coming in with your swirl to apply more hydro or electro for the lunar charge. So you'd probably run Flynn's, Ino, Yelan or Farina, whichever one you need. Or you could also run Cock with healing. And then you probably want someone to swirl. Probably run this team too. That would cause crystallize though, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, this would probably be a good team to run. So Flynn's, Ino, some Electro, so probably, again, that could be, if you have like Raiden Shogun for additional Electro application, you could do that. Or you could run another Hydro, and then Sucrose or Kazuha. Kuki, if you're running probably Farina for healing. So you could do Flynn's, Kuki, Ino, and Farina. Or Flynn's, some Electro character, Ino, and then a Swirler. Oh, this is an interesting lineup. You wouldn't have to worry about dying because you have Zhongli's shield. Flynn's, Ino, Xilonen, and Auron. How's your Xilonen built? Oh, that's probably why. You're using the wrong set on her. If you're using 𝘬𝘮, you need her signature set. That's probably why. That's probably part of the reason why. For 𝘬𝘮, you need... You need scroll. You need 4-piece scroll. The 2-piece set doesn't really do a whole lot, if you're not using her with another Natlan character. However, the 4-piece set is kind of necessary. The 4-piece is what you're after. Everyone would gain a 12% elemental damage bonus. And an additional 28% elemental damage bonus. So you can kind of rack up some pretty decent damage with her. So with her as a buffer. So that would be probably my recommendation. Try to farm scroll on her, or put it on her. You already got an ER piece right here, so you're okay with that one. You just need 1, 2, 3 more. Defense, probably for the best.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Oh, those are the artifacts you're using on Ororon. Okay. You could probably switch Ororon to a different set, honestly. No, he wants scroll.
𝘤𝘮 Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
He wants scroll too. Everyone wants scroll. In that case... I don't think Petra's doing anything for her. Like, I don't think Petra does anything for her. Like, what is... let's... So all party gain 30% damage bonus for that particular element for 10 seconds. Only one form of elemental damage can be gained in this manner at any one time. I don't know. I don't know what your 𝘬𝘬 is running. What is your 𝘬𝘬 running? Your 𝘬𝘬 should probably be running,
You must prepare for hardship.
They have... 𝘬𝘬. Is your 𝘬𝘬 running Silken Moon or Noblesse? Probably one of these two. If you have like some spare Noblesse lying around, you can probably slap that on her. Yeah, crystallized electro is not. Yeah, it's not really useful. So, Silken Moon on 𝘬𝘬. Yeah, you could probably. I mean, they both want. They both want scroll. They both want scroll, but you can't have them. You can't stack that. I would probably just recommend maybe taking Ororon out of your team. Take Ororon out. And probably do 𝘬𝘮, 𝘬𝘮, 𝘬𝘮. And maybe if you need electro application, if you have 𝘳𝘀, probably do 𝘳𝘀. Or you have maybe 𝘐𝘮. You could do 𝘐𝘮 for healing. Well, you already have 𝘬𝘮, so you don't really need healing. You could probably do, if you have Raiden for extra application, you could probably slot her in as a sub DPS when your 𝘬𝘮 is on standby.
Publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Your crit rate might need some work. If he's like a standard upgrade unit where it's like attack and crit, your crit rate might need some work. Your crit rate might need some work. 𝘐𝘮 level 1. 𝘳𝘀 don't like me. She didn't come home. Oof. 57 plus 30. Where are you getting the 30 from? If you are getting 30 extra somewhere. Okay, here it is. Okay, it's the Gleaming Moon. Increases crit rate by 1530 when the party's moon sign is nationed. Okay, so you're getting an additional 30. Okay, so you're fine at that. You're fine with that. Yeah, you're getting 87. So that's fine. I wish I could help you. I don't know. It's probably not these guys, because you've crowned your burst, and that's where probably a majority of his damage is going to be coming from. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is the weapon. I mean, it's a stat stick, so I mean, you're getting that for the crit rate, so unless you have like another weapon you can slot in for him. I mean, it is a stat stick, so your other weapons are basically, you know, either his signature or Cyno's weapon or the BP weapon. But you said you're free to play, so you probably don't have the BP weapon. I don't even know where this comes from. Or if you have
Respect must be given
whatever
to
this
the
is.
will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
If it's an event weapon, I surely have it. There's only like 1 or 2 event weapons. There's actually 2 event weapons I do not have. And that's because I basically took a break when those 2 events were happening. Here it is. Increased attack by 20%, movement speed. Yeah, so, I don't know. What is the shovel's stats on there? Shovel. Genshin.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Attack, attack. Electro charge is increased by 40%. Lunar charge is increased by 12%. This is from Nod-Krai. I would say, see if you can get this. If you're able to craft that, see if you can get that. And just do a damage test. Just do a damage test to see if you can see a noticeable difference. You might have to readjust some of your crit rate because you are getting crit rate from the primordial.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its
So you might have to drop down to maybe 230 and try to up your crit rate a little bit if you're able to. So you might have to try and get a couple of slightly better rolls, maybe. I know that's very difficult to do. Well, that would be the only thing I could recommend. That would be it. Where am I? Now where do we go?
Let's move out.
Guess we go back here. Yeah, that would probably be about it. If you are able to try and craft that weapon,
Be scared.
just do a damage run. Try to... What are we doing?
All right.
Don't be scared.
What are we doing?
All right.
Don't be scared.
What are we doing? You can do some farming. Most of those artifacts is the caves. Yeah.
So much of their bodies.
What are we doing? Is it... Do I have to go over here? I don't know. There's something over here. Oh, that's a spin disc. Okay, it's a spin disc. You're welcome. Sorry, I can't really, like, pinpoint the exact issue. I'm unfortunately not much of a theory crafter, but I can, like, offer general ideas. So, hopefully you're able to, like, figure out and make some adjustments to get some, you know, big PP damage. I've interacted with all of these guys. There's nothing I can do. Okay, maybe this is it. No, because I lose it by the time I get over here. Wrong one. Nope.
Don't be scared. She's not gonna hurt you.
Besides, I know there is something in it.
Don't be scared.
There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. That's okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I need to heal up Nilou anyways. I'm gonna go over here. I need to heal up Nilou, so I need to go over here. Maybe if I magically come back, it will be there. Probably not. It probably won't be. Right. Problem sorting robot. You know what? How about this? How about this? Quest. It's called problem sorting robot. Okay. Enable focused experience mode. What are the chances this will assist me in whatever issues I'm currently experiencing with this quest? What are the chances? Oh, I need to do that. Oh, bam. Gotcha. Whee! Whee! It's still not here. It's still not here. Wait until the following day. Oh, that's probably why. I need to wait until tomorrow. That's probably why. Okay. Alright, we figured it out. We figured it out. Alright. Alright, everything's great now. Everything's great.
Weird. I know, Ineppa! We're here!
Greetings.
What are the chances this robot's been possessed? It says it came from the fortress of 𝘵𝘮, right? What are the chances a ghost from like someone that died in like a ventilation shaft trying to escape the fortress of 𝘵𝘮
The core
ended up possessing this robot? What are the chances?
I doubt it. The best protected part.
in the event that my course is
Knock on wood, knock on wood!
I don't see any wood around here, just metal.
engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter.
Knock on wood.
Yeah!
Alrighty, thanks for stopping by, JK. Always appreciate you. You have a wonderful day and good luck trying to figure out how to deal big dick damage with your flins, okay?
I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to make sense.
Honestly, that's probably exactly what happened.
In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marionette's subordinates were robbed on their way. Their leader is a...
Wow! So,
Actually,
who cares?
Yeah, who cares? Who cares? I don't care. You don't care. Nobody cares.
If they're nice and if they're mean and... Ineppa, can you get little Char... Okay, hold on to your hat.
What did you just call?
Come on, we have to call you something. What kind of name is that? Did you get...
𝘬𝘮
Lombro is a last name.
𝘬𝘮
I kind of like it.
Like charred as in like barbecue grilled kind of a charred, like how you would char a burger.
Sound of that.
correction. This bot has no capacity.
Huh? Because it's core. Like, remember how I found the word charred in the... Oh! Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, why don't you take...
Hide, little charred. Combine.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, and thanks to you, I'm now the I expect good work out of you, little we got it.
Hey, Falcon, welcome back. How you doing, man? I have no idea what's going on. We found this robot, and it's...
Much cuter.
That is the furthest definition of being cute.
Me, Traveler, Paimon,
We found this robot
can make them into deal.
that can talk,
Awesome.
and it's not an effa.
Out there.
Alright, quest complete. 𝘮𝘮 point. Okay, this thing. Okay. Construct. Okay. Cool. Rewards. Cool. Alright. We got that done. Theoretically, there should be one more. Yeah, there's one more over here. Final Night Ceremony. Did I unlock all of those? I unlocked all of those. Okay. Final Night Ceremony. Alright. I am slowly trying to just go ahead and get some of these world quests done. That way, one, I get some primos, and two, there's just not like this huge ass backlog. What I need to do, actually, I need to go to Inazuma, and I need to actually... What did I just walk into? I need to actually get more of the, like, Pokeballs. Flins, yeah, we're looking for Flins. This dude looks like he hasn't slept in 10 years.
You needn't worry. That being said,
To be out?
I see.
Wait,
That is correct.
not at all.
Ah, but I suppose the spirits on if you still have, although that most of the camps on this isle have been removed.
Yeah.
Years of in the past, well, in which case, since you aren't, I too know well the comfort that it
Do you not need the lighthouse? No, we don't need a lighthouse.
provides.
I am the lighthouse.
Lantern of my own. I would as such, I believe there should still be some back, and if you should need to find, I will meet up with you once I...
Search for fuel. What what kind of fuel are we searching for?
There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all.
Alright, where are we going? Quests. Story quest. The world is your canvas. Oh, yeah, that. Mysterious visitor from 𝘬𝘲, whatever that is. God, I have so many. As you can see, I have like so many of these that have just like not been completed at all. To the lighthouse. Navigate. I need to go this way. Can I catch these? Wrong one. I need to get more of these Pokeballs. I can't catch them. They're crystal oh, they just give me crystal cores apparently. Okay. Why can't I catch them? The target cannot be captured. Very sad. That makes me very sad. I want to have one of those running around in my teapot.
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. And there are ghosts.
Yes, there are ghosts everywhere. What are the chances one of these ghosts is what ended up
Attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
haunting that one robot that I know was dealing with just now?
You sure took your time, didn't you?
Yes, we took a lot of time to get here.
He mean
Don't worry, ignore him.
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go.
what?
You ever heard of the...
No, I did not hear about it.
when you're out walking out...
Look, man, I don't know what you're selling, but I don't want it. Okay? I don't want it. Whatever you're selling, I don't want it. Trust me on that one.
Don't ask me what it is, because I don't... Whatever it is. Ah, shucks, look at me.
Aw, shucks. Yes, indeed. Aw, shucks.
Fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us.
I have to go up there.
What are you talking about?
All right, right, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
I gotta go up there. Yes, we're finally here. And I swear to God, if it makes me auto-collect that Oculus, I'm gonna lose it. Descend the lighthouse. Whee!
Great, the light's on.
Yes, the light's on. The lights are on. Yes, now we can all see.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! Don't just stand there gaping. Have you forgotten how to send signal? We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die. I mean, you're already dead. You're already dead, man. You're a ghost.
The wild hunt is here. We've
Up to the top.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We
Do not fear
don't leave our bodies to the wild hunt.
death. Wild hunt.
Oh, sounds like they need us to head up.
Lighthouse.
Check the handbook. That's not a handbook, that's a poster. That's not a handbook, that's a poster, man. Activate. Illuminate. Did I do it right? Send the distress signal. Alright, we're gonna send the distress signal, SOS.
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
What happened here? A whole host, and when they saw the light,
Oh, it was pretty scary.
I sensed it too.
That was considered scary. That was not scary. That was the exact opposite of scary.
They asked you? This can only mean that lighting the ghosts here, they have a rather, consider it a... Ghosts are the echoes of the ghosts in question. Relighting it, you might not be in the days before it came to symbol, but alas, according to our...
Wait. Oh.
Indeed. But at the same time, the Lightkeeper Oath, our bone, is a line that, after all...
Shoot! So we...
You feel you unwittingly did some... Ghosts are but the... Still, yeah.
Are we done? To be fair, I am just like trying to speed run this. I guess we're not done yet.
Observe.
Speaking of which, I actually do need to do Flynn's trial run. I haven't done his trial run yet.
Had reinforced. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason. How about this?
Don't come near us.
Help is on.
The wild hunt is this place.
So you...
No, we do. Everyone.
Ignite the
blue lantern. He can help you
Don't rescue us.
What's...
those poor souls. And so they... That ought to have... They will recall.
We shall part the...
We have...
We are the light.
Wait.
Again, viewing the world, the sorrow and... If it were up to you, traveler. Is that so? Personally, I do, in time, my 𝘬𝘮𝘦𝘿. Now, look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your...
Alright, he's gonna perform his psychopomp rites, I guess.
6 feet under, may you slumber in your...
6 feet under, may you slumber.
And
That's actually pretty catchy. That could, depending on how he said that, that could be like a super badass one-liner. 6 feet under, may you now slumber. And then just like wax him out of existence.
But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, it would be.
Yes, I am in the mood to keep exploring. I'm just going to keep exploring and exploring. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Are we done? I think we're done. We're done. Alrighty. You know what I could just go ahead and do? I need to... Oh, there was a... Wasn't there like something over here? I came across something over here a little while ago. I don't quite recall exactly what it was. But I do recall it was a thing. These guys had asked me about something. Or is it this? Over here. Whee! Okay. What? Here it is. Okay. Boom. Come on. Boom. Got it. Okay, got that one. Now I need to go get this one over here, right? Boom. Ah! Boom. Alright. We got all of these. Now we can go ahead and go back over here. At least I'm assuming that we got all of the ones that we needed. I guess we gotta give it over here. Is that what we need to do? We need to give these over here. Tolfin. What do you want? Can you, like, stop getting aggroed by me, please? Thank you. Alright, Tolfin, the hell do you want? Why am I still getting Why? Oh, there's more I have to do. Jeez. I got that one. How many of these are there? There's like 500 of them. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay. Boom. That one. Got that one. Damn. Done. Alright. Geez, there's still like 2 more. These things are all over the place. Nope, we got that. Now I need this right here. God damn it. Fucking bullshit.
Hold the line.
There we go. God! Why? This is incredibly frustrating. Why is it not fucking activating? This is incredibly frustrating. God damn it! Thank God, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is what people complain about with this game. Of many other things. Alright, where is... the thing? Where is the thing? I don't see the thing. Not what I was looking for, but cool.
For you.
Oh God. Oh God, it's gonna be that, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Gonna make me basically zip line. Alright, come on, little buddy. I'm gonna put you over here, where all your friends are at. There you go. Okay. There we go. What? Really? It really wants me to just, like, yeet across that specific way, doesn't it? Fucking bullshit. Oh, God. Where the hell am I at? Jesus Christ. This one. It's this one. Oh, God. I hate when it forces you to do this fucking 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘴𝘵 bullshit. Like, it's straight up forcing me to do it. Oh, God. Fucking terrible. Alright, I got all of those now. Please tell me that's it. Am I done? I'm apparently not done yet. Go this way. Alright, I got that one. Maybe there's one over here that I'm missing. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I don't think there's one down that way. I think I got them all. I think that's it, right?
Everyone will
wasn't done. Picked the wrong test.
All right.
Provisions are vital.
I think that's it. Like, what was the point of all of that? Just like asking for a friend, what was the point of all of that? I felt like it might have been a quest item of some nature. Starship food that can often be found among the ripple weeds besides Blue Amber Lake. It seems to contain a mysterious power. Okay.
Let's move out.
I think I'm trying to activate this. Okay, I think I'm trying to activate this. Yes, I think I'm trying to activate this. The real question is, like, why am I trying to activate this? How do I get down?
Let's move out.
Three. So these guys? Follow me. Follow me. There should be a third one somewhere around here. Here you are. Alright, follow me. Come on. Come on, guys. Combine. Bam. I will admit, the little robot things are cute. Those are very cute. Alright, we got a bigger one over here now. You can jump up, okay. You got one over there, you can also jump up.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Whee! Alright, we can get up here. Alright, what the hell is this? Great, we can get up here. What does it do? There's an oculi over there that I'm not interested in getting right now. I'll do oculi later. Not right now. How do I get, like, below here? Is there, like, an entrance below the rocks? Maybe? There's something right here. Some kind of elevator? Go up. Okay. That works. Now I just need to get the other elevator. Start functioning. Like, how do I get this one to function? This one doesn't have a go down function. How do I go down? Probably a freaking world quest somewhere around here that I need to do. Where was that rock? Stop climbing the tree. Where is that rock? There's like a giant ass rock around here somewhere. That was like floating in the sky, wasn't there? Yeah, that thing. Oh, Jesus. Alright, what are the chances this thing is important in trying to get into the center of that mountain over there. Hey, it's 𝘧𝘬𝘳. Is it actually moving? No, it's just the clouds. Alrighty, here we go. Whee! Nothing else over here.
The Temple of Wisdom. Positions.
For the everlasting forest, luscious and
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
Well. What happens if I, that's just like yeet on over that way. What happens if I yeet myself this way? Whee! Nothing happens. I can't even climb it. At the very least, I can't interact with this as it is right now. Surely there might be something over here. Okay, there's that right there. There's that. Okay, alright. Cabbages. Carrots. Alright. Nope. There's a robot over here. Ah! Activate. Alright, follow me. Follow me. Nope. Alright, come with me this way, I guess. No? Okay. What? Hello? Alright. Follow me over here. Nope. Follow me right here. Nope. It's freaking out. Okay, maybe come this way then. Boom. Okay. Stop it. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Now I'm fucking stuck. Where did the thing go? It was right there. Nope. Boom. That does nothing. It doesn't do anything. Why? No, 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 no! Go back over there. Turn into the little fairy. Whee! Oh god, it despawned. There it is. I have no fucking clue. We're done. Alright, let's get rid of these guys real quick here.
I see everything.
Boom.
Sharing my knowledge.
Forest?
All eyes on me. All my strength. So,
Where's the other dude at? Here he is.
so quiet. So this is the thrill of adventure.
Okay. Now what do we do over here? Alright, got that. Boom. 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 Okay. Alright, they're going over there. Cool.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Alright, there's a world quest down this way. With that thing. Okay.
Let's move out.
I got a feeling that's got something to do with those things over there. That's fine. Alright. Hey! How you doing, Grace? BL appreciation. I have seen like maybe 1 or 2. Not really like yaoi, but like Shonen Ai series in the past. The one that comes to mind... 6, okay. The one that comes to mind is, The Ruler of Nabari. That one comes to mind. It's not, like, really even, like, hardcore Shonen Ai. Honestly. Okay, do I activate this one? Activate that one. Okay, go back home, little guy. There's like 5 more, isn't there? But yeah, I've seen a couple of Shonen Ai, not a whole lot. The one that comes to mind is just the Ruler of Nabari. I've seen a fair amount of Yuri, of course, or Shoujo Ai, I guess would be a better way of putting it. I'm watching one right now. I forgot what... It's something about, like, I want a monster to eat me or something like that. And then I've seen Bloom Into You. I actually like that one quite a bit. Okay, there's one over here. I tried watching Citrus. I tried watching Citrus, but I ended up not liking it. Unfortunately. I think I watched like maybe 3 or 4 episodes, and it just like didn't really do a whole lot for me. Oh, that's right, because I'm blue. I'm blue. I need to be red to jump, don't I? What the? Oh, because I have llama on my team. That's right. I have llama on my team. Then, there's been a couple of others that I've watched. Those are the ones that come to mind primarily. I am right here. Now where do I go? Just yeets me over that way. What is this guy doing up here? I guess I just follow this guy? I don't know. I guess I do follow this guy. Alright, there's something going on over there. The real question is now, how do I get him to drop this guy? Over here, I guess. That? Boom. Boom. That was... explosive. 100% exploration completed. Congratulations, Nagato. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? I'm not like...
Finds that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand.
Nod-Krai behaves in a way I don't understand. I mean, I get the whole, like, magnetism part, but, like... what the fuck am I supposed to do with those 3 things over there? Where am I going? This way? Yeah, that's going back to the city. I want to go away from the city. I don't want to interact with people. Where in what? Where in what now? But I guess I can just go back over here. I don't know. I'm so totally lost. Right now, anime-wise, what am I watching? I'm watching, like I said, I'm watching like this one monster, like 𝘬𝘬𝘳 thing. I forgot what it's called. Like, I think it's called I Want to Be Eaten by a Monster, or a Monster's Going to Eat Me. I forgot what it's where like this mermaid chick's trying to eat a human. Monster, I Want to Be Eaten by a Monster. That's what it's called. Want to Be Eaten by a Monster. Anime. This monster wants to eat me. Okay, I was close. I was close. I'm watching this right now. I think there's like 2 episodes out. I am also watching... Let's see here. Let me just... Annie list. What even is airing this season?
The night is gone, and even
oh yeah, I'm watching this.
hidden from view. Still, the
I wish they would
shines its light upon you.
show it in English. I wish they would show it in English, because like, I don't know what this is called. I'm watching this. I wish they would show it in English. May I ask for one final thing? That's what it's called. I'm watching that. Watch a lot. Yes, I'm watching a couple of them. I'm watching a few. I'm watching May I Ask for One Final Thing. I'm watching A Monster Wants to Eat Me. Let's see here. Year is 2025. Season, what season are we in? Fall, I think? I think we're in fall. I'm watching this one. Monster Wants to, I'm watching this one. There's another one I'm watching.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
God, what, there's another... I kind of wanted to watch this, like, Tales of Wedding Rings. I kind of wanted to, but I think the anime ends up censoring everything out that's, like, important, as in, like, the boobs. Tale of Wedding Rings. There's another one that I'm watching. It's I believe it's either a reincarnation or an isekai, which are basically the same thing, to be fair. Or maybe not. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just those two. I could have swore there was another one. Oh yeah, this one right here. This one right here. The Dark History of the Reincarnated Villainous.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden.
Yes, I am from the United States of America. Oh, what is this one? Last? Oh, this could be fun. Wild last boss appeared. Oh, you know what? I think I saw, like, clips of this on YouTube. I think I want to watch this one. So yeah, I'm currently watching 3 with plans of watching a 4th one. Wait, they're coming out with another Zombieland saga? Oh, it's a movie. Darn. It's a movie. But yes, I am from the US. But yeah, those are the 3 that I'm watching. I don't know, like, I just haven't been, like, super interested or, like, hyped for, like, a lot of anime recently. There is, like, 1 or 2 that are, like, planning on coming out that I do want to watch. I think they're doing a, another Ghost in the Shell but that's planned for like next year. The only anime I watch are action ones. Other than that, I read a lot of BL manhwa. Hey man, whatever floats your boat. That's totally fine. Yeah, I think there's another like Ghost in the Shell that's I think coming out soon-ish. Yeah, there's another 2026. There's a 2026 season series coming out. It's supposed to be, I think, closer to the actual manga in terms of both style and plot. It's very hard to play on joystick. I haven't heard anyone actually play Genshin on joystick before, unless you mean controller. Like, when I think of joystick, I think of this. When I think of joystick, I think of this. Like this. Which, this used to be actually pretty famous back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean, like, if you grew up in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s, like, you played a lot of games with joystick. At least I did. What am I doing on stream today? The answer is, I have no idea. I'm just literally running around with, llama. Oh, I finished my, oh, you'll be very happy, Turtle. You'll be very happy to know I quote, finished my build on her. I have 4-piece with EM. 4-piece Silken Moon with EM. You're welcome. 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥 Musume Pretty Derby. Or what is it called? What is the season now? Cinderella? I can't remember. Cinderella Gray, that's it. Yeah. So I'm running around with the 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩 girl. That chick. This person. This individual. This probably not really human because she can turn into a freaking deer spirit. Actually, this isn't even a deer. This is like a... What do they call? It's like, it's not a centaur. There's a specific mythological... Oh, she just like straight up runs even when I stop pressing the A button. What is it called? Like half deer, half human? Half deer, half human. There's a specific mythological term for that. A servitor. That's what they're called, a servitor.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
A servitor. Half deer, half human. Like a centaur is a half human, half horse. This is a half deer, half horse. So I guess she's more of a servitor than anything. Yeah, you might be using the deep mean memories on her most of the time. That's understandable, I guess. Not using her as like a strict DPS, more of like I'm using her basically as like a Lunar Bloom variant of Furina. That's why I have that. That's why I have that set on her. I'm not going for Nefer. I have no inherent need to, and I'm not like particularly interested in Nefer either. Like, even from like a personal standpoint, like I wasn't even interested in llama until like I saw her boobs, and then I was like, oh yes, I'm bigly interested. I have Nahida. Specifically, I have a C2 Nahida. So I have no inherent like interest in like getting another, like, dang. I knew Nahida was small. She's small. She barely goes up to your waist. She barely goes up to your waist. Oh god. Yeah. Strong box 1000 artifacts, Jiminy Crickets. Yeah, Nefer looks very nice to have since I've got Llama, but getting Nefer would mean that Llama leaves Nilou's team and Nilou team basically dies against boss content right now. Really? What are you, if I may kindly inquire, what are you running on your Nilou team? Because, I am Nilou, Cock, Nahida, and, Llama. That's my Nilou team right now. Oh, like Abyss? Oh. I have not done Abyss personally in a very long time. This dude over here, this broski over here is the one that does the Abyss, because I legit have no idea what I'm doing. I just like basically stopped. This broski over here does the Abyss. That's why like sometimes if you see me like go onto a character and I'm like looking at them for a second and I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this character? Like earlier tonight, Razor, like what the fuck are these artifacts on him? I did not like what the fuck is going on here? And then I'm like, oh yeah, Turtle was probably just using him to hold artifacts. Like chances are if there's a like this guy right here, I did not put any of these on this character, I don't think. If I did, it was not by intention. They basically die because one boss enemy doesn't regenerate enough bloom for damage. Ooh. It's actually a very nice soundtrack. You can't use... Wait, for real? Really? You can't? I don't know what I'm more surprised about. The fact that you can't use it, or the fact that it's probably just an expectation at this point that half of all mechanics in the game don't exist when you're in co-op. Actually, I'm curious now. Can I even use it? It's my own freaking world. I can use it apparently. My first impression of Genshin, 5 years ago, day one when I started, it was amazing. I would say, actually, I thoroughly enjoyed Genshin, even though some of the more frustrating aspects became more predominant the further and further along we went. Your first impression of Genshin is power creep. Yeah, so, I come from Honkai Impact. I liked MiHoYo's games, or at least the game that I played that was MiHoYo at the time, which was just Honkai Impact. And so I'm like, oh cool, it's gonna be like a open world version of Honkai Impact, that's so cool. And I really did enjoy it for a very long time. I thought it was a really great game. Unfortunately, I would say sometime around Natlin period. So not exactly 1 year ago, probably more like 9 or 10 months ago, like shortly after Natlin release, like maybe November, December of last year. I had just like stopped really enjoying the game as much as I did. During Inazuma Mist Island releasing, that was it for you. Yeah, the first year there was most of my enjoyment was the most chests I've collected. I played with many friends, didn't care about meta, do a lot of co-op shenanigans. So, that's completely understandable, especially like depending on when you started playing, right? So like if you played at the very beginning when it released, like in the height of COVID, totally understandable that like, you know, it would be like amazing for you. And that's where like a lot of the initial popularity comes from, of course. Like you probably heard ad nauseum a bunch of different people like talk about the analytics behind why Genshin became so popular. I just really enjoyed the game at first. It was like this really cool open world game. I didn't really have a PC. Like, I had like a very bare bones PC, but I started playing it mostly on my tablet until I got a PC. I think I got a PC like near the end of 2020. Genshin came out like September, October of 2020. So I started playing on my tablet, and I really enjoyed it because that's one thing that Genshin does have going for it, is accessibility. It's like this vast open world game that's like pseudo AAA, and it's easily accessible to just about everyone. Would Genshin still be popular without COVID? Yes. It wouldn't be as big, just like you're saying. It wouldn't be as big. So Genshin was basically the perfect storm of being a massive open world game, free to anyone that wants to play for free, easily accessible across multiple platforms, and what basically catapulted it to being a, you know, $100 million per month franchise that it was for a hot minute there, was basically everyone was stuck inside with nothing to do, and not everyone has like a decent gaming rig to play stuff on. And you can basically play this game. You used to be able to play this game on a potato. Not anymore. It's way too intensive. But it's still more accessible to people than games like Wuthering Waves, right? And that's not to like shit on Wuthering Waves, but it is without a doubt a fact that Unreal Engine is just more intensive than Unity.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
The Aranara quest in Sumeru kind of like started to slowly kill it for me. But it was when I went into Fontaine that I actually started to enjoy it again, like substantially. Okay, not gonna lie, that looked actually pretty creepy. What you were doing right there with with Neuvillette, where it's like I just see the outline of like Nahida's eyes. That was really creepy. Yeah, the Aranara quest was like that, like killed Sumeru for me. I did end up going back to play some of like the desert stuff, and I really enjoyed like the Khaenri'ah parts. Like I really did enjoy like learning more about Khaenri'ah. I thought that was really cool. Let's see here. Where is Khaenri'ah at? Khaenri'ah is somewhere around here. I think it's right here. Is it right there? It's not right there. Is it right here? It's not right there. Khaenri'ah is somewhere around here. I think it's right here. I really did enjoy that aspect of exploring the desert in Sumeru. Hey, Lambie, how you doing? I have no idea how to get to Khaenri'ah at this point. I think we go down this way, maybe? I thought I did all of those. But yes, I did enjoy, like, the exploration aspect in the desert. Honestly, like, when I first went to the desert, I'll be real, I felt like I was, like, Indiana Jones. I felt like I was, like, an explorer with Indiana Jones exploring, like, these, like, cool underground ruins in the desert. I don't know why. It just brought back, like, some interesting, like, memories from when I first watched Raiders of the Lost Ark. And I just really enjoyed it. I think I went the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way. I need to go this way. I have no idea where I'm going. Anyways. But it really picked up for me with Fontaine. But then... like, it just, like I was talking about a lot earlier on the stream. Natlan was just like this weird, awkward combination of a bunch of different factors, right? Got a nice skin today in a game I play too much. What game do you play too much that you got a nice skin in? I gotta know that now. What do I go this way maybe? I don't know. I forgot how to get to Natlan. Or how to get to Khaenri'ah. I know how to get to Natlan. I just forgot how to get to Khaenri'ah. Do I go down this way? I think I actually... oh, I go down this way. I go down this way, don't I? Yes, I go down this way. It's called Identity V. I've never heard of it. But yeah, Natlin, like, for a long time, people were just, it was like this weird mixture of like what people expected versus what we got. Right? So people were expecting like a nation of war, like constant fighting and chaos and blood and guts and stuff like that. And granted, like, you know, you can't, you know, necessarily have that in this game for a variety of reasons. One, because it would like definitely up the rating. Two, you know, Chinese censorship, so, you know, they're not going to allow that. It's actually interesting, like, the Chinese government doesn't allow, like, blood to really be shown in their video games. It's really weird. But, anyways, what we got, like, was, you know, the nation of, like, VTubers and friendship and island resort retreats and stuff like that. And it just ended up being, like, this weird mixture of, like, a bunch of different cultures that, like, really, like, it, like, there's, no.
Those are my favorite.
Shut up. Shut up, cock. Sorry. It just ended up being this weird mixture. Like, the idea behind Natlin, like everyone was thinking, was like this Mesoamerica. Thanks, Amber. Thank you for the crotch in my face. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, this is, okay. Looking up with, oh, now we get boobs. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, like, everyone was expecting, like, a Mesoamerica, like, Inca culture, nation of war, like, Aztec, Maya-based society, and, we kind of got that, but it was, like, mixed with a bunch of other stuff, too. Oh, wow. Like, Nahita's lips are, like, completely black. I don't know if you could see that. Like, Nahita's lips are completely black. Looks really, really creepy in a weird way. Yeah, so like Natlin was just like this weird mix. God, this looks really, ooh, wow, looks really weird. Anyways, so yeah, I kind of lost like a lot of interest in Natlin, substantially. And I think what happened was, like, 𝘠𝘬𝘐 was, like, one of the nails in the coffin for me. Because she... I don't know, like, she just, like... She can do damage. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure what I was expecting with 𝘠𝘬𝘐. I really wasn't. Oh, yes, thank you, thank you. Actually, can we... Let me... Here we go. Darn, there we go, perfect. Yes, this is what we wanted. Actually, this is what we wanted. Thank you for your service, 𝘠𝘬𝘐. Yes. She's hot. Don't get me wrong. Like, 𝘠𝘬𝘐's hot, both literally and figuratively. She spiked the enemy HP. To be fair, almost every Archon has definitely done that, right? Almost every Archon has definitely done that. Like, Raiden Shogun, spiked enemy HP in, like, 2.2, 2.3, I don't know about Venti and Zhongli, though. Maybe Venti. Venti was like a one-hit clear, and that altered the Abyss, basically, for the wave style that we have now. Like, so if you recall, like, the early Abyss in Genshin, it was like all the enemies just spawned, and that was it. And if you had Venti, it was like a one-hit clear button, where you just, like, grouped all the enemies together, and you just, like, attack, right? Yeah, Natlin character is so goose. I'm not sure what you mean by goose. Goose, goes, goons, maybe? Goons? So goons?
Is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate.
Her zipper is low-key ridiculous. I mean, It goes straight through her. Does it even go into the back where her ass is at? I don't know. Does it even go into the back where her ass is at? Maybe. Probably. I don't know, like, I haven't done the, like, quest or anything, so, like, I don't know, like, where this, like, whole biker persona with, like, the dragon tech motorcycle stuff comes in from or anything. Like, I'm not 100% sure, like, what the origin story is behind all of that.
Something on your mind again?
In addition to a lot of that stuff, there was also the SAG-AFTRA, union strike, which ended up not really being a strike, it was just, like, a work refusal. And so there was a number of characters that weren't voiced. And that kind of like put a damper. 𝘕𝘮 made the motorcycle. Okay. So it just like for me personally, like Natlan just ended up being like a kind of a low tier / major letdown for a variety of reasons. Nod-Krai is okay. I still wouldn't give Genshin more than a 6 out of 10. It used to be like an 8 out of 10 for me, and then it like slowly dropped down to like a 7. And then it just finally slipped into like a 6 now. I still wouldn't like up that score. Nod-Krai power creep, that's the thing too, right? Like, the lunar quote reactions, and they're not even like reactions, they're just extensions, right? The lunar extensions to the existing reactions that we have. In addition to ignoring defense, they also deal F-loads more of damage, right? Sorry, I keep hitting the mic here. They also deal like F-loads more of damage. And so, like, I can definitely expect the, HP inflation in games, in game modes like the Abyss to definitely spike up substantially more. Like, we've already seen, like, how bad it is currently, right? I don't have that tab open, apparently. But... like, I mean... you know... I think this was Mavwika right around this point in time, right? Like, it just started spiking up obnoxiously. And then, Anefa was right here. And then we're now in the thick of Nod-Krai. So we dropped down 4 million. From 26 to 22 million. But as you can see, right? And so I watched a analysis of like why especially the older players, myself included, are more disillusioned with Genshin Impact than newer players, and it was a really interesting explanation. Most of us, if we have been playing since basically day one, which, you know, I have, we've done a fair amount of exploration, right? So, like, I have all of Mondstadt 100'd, I have all of Liyue 100'd, I have a substantial amount of the forest aspect explored, and I have a fair amount of the desert aspect of Sumeru explored. The only place that's 100% is this area over here. I have quite a bit of Fontaine explored. I don't think I've explored,
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God...
I don't think I've explored,
the world below.
Yeah, I haven't explored this place a whole lot, only about 67%.
Many
Chasm's 100. I have Inazuma 100 as well. I don't think I have Ankanomiya 100. I do. Oh, wow, I didn't realize that. I've barely done any exploration in Natlan. And so, if you're a kind of older veteran player, the amount of permanent content you can derive premium gems from is substantially less because you've already farmed most of those, and you pulled and built characters that are now no longer viable, right? Because you got to remember, the characters that are released and the Abyss versions that are released are balanced against each other. So characters that you pulled in like 3.0 are balanced against an 8.6 mil Abyss, a 9.4 mil Abyss. They're not balanced against an Abyss that is 3 times that amount of HP. And so you may have spent, you know, majority of 3.0 when we were in Sumeru getting like a lot of Primogems for characters that were at that time dealing F loads of damage. And even like, you know, up to 3.8, right? 9.4 million, right? Even some of your older characters, depending on their element and how you built them, can still be pretty decent. Like, most people were still using, I believe, 𝘕𝘲 quite a bit. I don't see him used a whole lot anymore, but people were still using 𝘕𝘲, especially with, like, Dendro, because he was basically a hydro applicator on steroids. Same thing with, like, Yelan. And, of course, like, people still use these characters, but their value is substantially decreased compared to characters that came out, say, around the 5.0 to now 6.0 era, right? That's because your characters that came out in the 5.0 or 5.x series were balanced against an Abyss that could deal up to, you know, 26 million HP. And now we have lunar reaction extensions that could very well be balanced against Abysses that are dealing, you know, close to 50 million HP.
And humans are the same.
So,
We call that light hope.
as veteran players, we've spent a great deal of the Primogems that were farmable on characters that are now unbalanced against the current lineup. Versus, say, new players that are now coming in, who probably haven't really done a whole lot of exploration at all. Like, they still have a great deal of Teyvat to explore. So yeah. That's why I think a lot of, like, older players become disillusioned with the game. Myself included, of course. But I did enjoy Genshin Impact a whole lot when it first came out. Like, I basically had to stop myself from playing as much as I did, because I was in school at the time. And I could easily waste 3 to 4 hours just like running around at that time Mondstadt and Liyue. And I wouldn't realize it and be like, oh shit, I got homework to do. So yeah. Anyways, I have no idea why we got off on that topic, but alas we did. I don't think Genshin will, yeah, now to cry about the starter characters. Dude, man, like, I'm not that I'm, like, looking forward or anticipating it in any degree. But, I'm, like, anxious in a weird way of when, like, the actual, like, starter characters that are available for free will no longer be able to clear the Abyss, like, within a reasonable number of attempts. And granted, I mean, I wouldn't say that 740 resets is reasonable by any stretch of the definition. However, it is still possible from a theoretical standpoint to clear this Abyss. But I think you mentioned it multiple times, you basically have to reset until you get, like, near perfect RNG on some of these runs with like your crits and whatnot. So yeah. You know what I need to get? I need to get more of these Pokeballs from Inazuma. That's what I needed to get.
Not sure what to do next. How about I take you on a walk?
Can you see my Nahida build? Of course! I'd be happy to show you. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. I can't interact. This is, you know, yes, Wuthering Waves has this issue too. I'm gonna say it right now. Wuthering Waves has this issue too. I don't know about other, like, open world games, but, like, the fact that I can't interact with shit in co-op is absolute garbage. Like, I can't interact with fucking Catherine. I can't interact with, like... I don't even think I can resonate with a statue of the 7. Can I? I don't think I can. Anyways. My Nahida is currently running Favonius Codex, apparently. Me. So this is a turtle build. I was running Sack Frag on her for the EM, but I guess Turtle wanted to run her with Favonius instead. Probably for the ER would be my best guess. She currently has 656 EM, which, to be fair, doesn't really matter because she typically runs, at least when I run her, in a team composition, she's typically running in a team with someone that has at least close to 1,000 EM anyway, so she's gonna apportion their EM instead of her own. But she's running all deep wood. You know what's really annoying? So... most people would go like, I mean, I don't know. I would go this way, right? Right? When I sort my artifacts, I would go this way. But it's backwards. Right?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
oh yes, we know all about the water, 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘠𝘠. We know all about the water. Y'all remember that one event we had with the bathhouse in Inazuma a while ago? Y'all remember that? I wonder if 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 was tasting that bathwater. Like, he had to have been tasting that bathwater, right? Like, there's no way he wasn't tasting that bathwater. I'm sure the bathwater was very good. Anyways, I'm running all Deepwood on her. EM with the Dendro Cup and EM Circlet. That's basically it. Resetting hundreds of times to get good RNG just to crit fish. Since you have to gamble on a low CR with high C damage just to clear sounds like hell. No, for real, you're absolutely correct. That's not even like the max number. I think the max number once was like over 1,200, right? I could be wrong. Like there was one that you did that it was like insane. You had like I can't remember. 628. There was one that you did that had like over 1,000 battles resets, I think, right? 401 attempts. 192. I think this is like one of your lowest ones possible. 735. This one took 1,000. This one took 1,000 resets. 5.5 Spiral Abyss. God. Show his viewers the massive power creep and HP inflation. Oh yeah, I bring this up all the time. Like, anyone who says like there isn't anything with HP inflation or power creep in this game doesn't understand this graph, or doesn't look at this graph, or like just doesn't care at all, right? And this is why Turtle crit fishes quite a bit. I'm guessing like that's probably like 99% of the reason why most of your resets occur. You're just trying to basically get crit rates, good crit hits on your run. But yeah, I mean it's insane. It's insane. It's not as bad. Star Rail is getting there. He's getting there.
And cause them no harm.
He's getting there. It's getting there. It's not as bad, but it's getting there. I won't really mention like Stygian Onslaught or anything, because that's like definitely geared towards like whale territory, 100%, right? That's like definitely geared toward whale territory. So I won't like mention a whole lot concerning that. But oh, is this the current lineup? Oh, this is 6.1. Is the current lineup. 1,000 resets, with each reset taking 10 seconds, and would result in 2.5 to 3 hours before you get the perfect run, right? And I think there were a couple of these where it was, I think this one, right? I think this one too, if I recall correctly. Yeah, 12.2 and 12.3. Combined under 3 minutes for each chamber. Combined. It's just that he wasn't able to get like a continuous run between both chambers in one sitting that was under 3 minutes. And so that's another thing too. Like each side can be done independently and combined under 3 minutes. It's just that like doing it contiguously becomes increasingly difficult, at least with the starter characters, right? I'm sure like if you expanded your roster to include non-starter 4 stars, you might have a slightly easier time. And you got to remember too, I think with the exception of Ino, all of these characters are C6. Ino is now C6, nice. It's turn-based, so there legit isn't much to optimize or skill issue involved, unless you're me, apparently. Unless you're me. Unless you're me, then, you know, you remember that, Belobog fight way back when? You remember that, right? Where it was, I was fighting, what is his name? Svarog was his name. Like, I think I died like twice to him, right? Something like that. It was absolutely terrible. I remember that. I think that was like super painful. And then there was that that one fight with the robot, and I was using Firefly, right? And that robot goes into a non-break damage taking state. I'm not sure how to word that correctly. It just like nullifies any break damage. And since Firefly can't do damage without doing break damage, she like was like terrible, but she was like my only DPS at the time, so it was like an absolutely terrible run.
In 𝘰𝘮, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
I think it's because I typed. Oh, you typed something else. Okay, let me take a look, man.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile.
In the Stygian Onslaught, I don't even like. Are they? I don't think they're tracking that, are they? They're not tracking that yet. Let's see here. Let's see, we're starting out with 6 million and 9 million. What the hell is this? 13.9, 10, 17. 11, 12, 10, I don't know. When did they even start this? 5.7? 7, 5, 7.6. You're making me do a lot of math here. So we started out with 7.6, 5.6, and 7.6. 6.4, 6.3, 6.2. It sounds like it's a little bit more. 6, 5.8, 9.2. That sounds like it was a little bit more. 7.9 is basically 8 million. 8 million. 6.6 million. 7 million sounds. I don't know. I don't know what the two numbers mean. I mean, I know what they mean. They mean HP, but like I don't know what the separation is. Like difficulty, I'm guessing. Duo dire difficulty with me. Oh, okay.
What they say is true.
I mean, it's only gonna get worse because now that we have the lunar extensions to the reactions, that can ignore defense, like we're kind of all oofed over in that regard. So yeah, but again, like Stygian Onslaught's more like a whale territory kind of a thing. It sucks that that's the only way you can basically get the feathers to, like, you know, re-roll your artifacts. But alas, it is what it is. It sucks. Everything sucks. Everything's, like, terrible. I haven't even used those yet. I have nothing to use them on. Boom, boom. So yeah.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
You can't clear Fearless on my account. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised. That tracks. To be fair, everything you just said tracks 100%. Like it's partly because like I pick and choose who I go for, right? Like, I go for, like, the characters that I like. I stopped really caring about endgame content somewhere around Fontaine. Like, somewhere near the middle end of Fontaine, I stopped really caring about endgame content and started just going for, like, the characters that I want to play as from time to time. Like, I don't play Chiori too often, but every now and then I do like to take her out and dust her off and, you know, play around with, like, her Geo DPS capabilities, which are basically non-existent. Despite the fact that I have, you know, defense sword. You know. Granted, I'm using Golden Troop on her, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Her stats aren't... They are kind of bad now that I look at them, but whatever. Her defense is pretty solid. I got 2200 defense, you know. I don't use Ayaka as much as I used to, but I do like to play with her from time to time. Same thing with, like, Shogun. Though she typically is more of a Hyper Bloom enabler via her Electro application. Same thing with Nilo, though I'm glad that, like, with Llama now, she's actually, like... Not that she was unusable, but not optimal. I hardly ever use Mona, sadly. Even though I have her C3.
I see the value in my own work, but
every now and then I'll use Hu Tao.
all the endeavors of the people
Like once in a blue moon. Same thing with Yoimiya. Every now and then I'll use Yoimiya. I rarely use Mavuika. Like, her playstyle, like, is... I don't know. Like, she's hot. Literally, figuratively. But, like, I have Sitlali with her, too, so it's like, it's not a big deal if I use her, but, like, I don't know. I sometimes use Ayato. He's not, like, my preferred. He was... In terms of pulls, I would say Ayato's one of the more... Like, oh, he's kind of a letdown, actually. He's not unfun. It's just that he...
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Strict Hydro DPS is, like, kind of...
Them no harm.
It's kind of Yeah. To see what Mavuika has become. I guess we can take a look at it, man. I don't mind.
Use the force authorized.
Step aside. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
None. HP scalar hydro main DPS. He's cooked. Yeah, right. Like I remember when he came out, everyone was thinking, "Oh man, Ayato is going to fix Genshin Impact. All of the garbage HP main stat artifacts you get that all have like double crit with like flat HP and ER. Don't worry, it's gonna be great." And then he came out and it's like, I mean, you could use that on him, but he's like, he does more damage surprisingly when you just build him normally and just have like a bunch of like shitty HP substats. It's like he ended up not being the savior of Genshin Impact, unfortunately. And at this point, I honestly don't think anything can really save this game from itself more than anything. Like I said, like I enjoyed the game when it came out, and I still like it a little bit. Otherwise, I mean, I wouldn't still be playing it. It's just, it's not it. The honeymoon phase that lasted for years with me in this game has finally come to its end. And that's the best way I can like describe the feeling. Like, the honeymoon phase for this game with me lasted a very long time.
Stop right there. For first, on my full throttle.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. I have no idea what you're doing other than just seeing like a lot of big dick damage over here. And I say big dick damage because like I'm fairly certain like you're doing a substantial amount of damage with like how much you're melting this HP bar. That said, like you are still cutting it pretty close, to be fair. You are still cutting it close, so. Oh, is that what this is? Is that what this is? Plus there's this, right? Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, like the comparisons, between like two games that use the Unity engine, right? And looking at like the difference between characters then, like characters in PGR were like, they looked pretty stiff. And now you look at them like today, like they're substantially better, substantially better. And so it's not even a matter of like, you know, you can't upgrade the Unity engine. You can improve the texture quality, you can improve the shading quality, you can add things like better global illumination, which does technically exist in Genshin. It's just like, I don't want to say it's like not real, but it's just like not at a level that you would expect a global illumination to have an effect. Oh, you stun locked him the whole time? None of the mechanics you read on 𝘠𝘮 happened. I honestly didn't read any mechanics on 𝘠𝘮, to be fair. Like, the fact that you expect me to read, I don't know what's wrong with you. I play Genshin Impact. Clearly, I don't know how to read. All I want to do is just smash buttons and do damage, man. Yes, I'm being very facetious and sarcastic with that. But to be fair, I did not read anything on this right here. What does he do? We'll gain 3 layers of shields. So he's basically Zhongli. The shield does take more electro charge damage, so I hope you have 𝘮𝘮 in your team. And 200% increased lunar charge damage. Again, I hope you have 𝘮𝘮 in your team. It increases all res except electro by 60%.
Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Rev the engine. Light of the blazing sun.
So yeah. But again, like I said, the game is still kind of fun. The game is still kind of fun, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. I wouldn't say Nod-Krai is bad. Like, the place looks very beautiful. Like, just like looking at it, the place looks very beautiful. But by and large, like I said, the, what was that? And then there's this, right? Then there's this, right? Like,
If you're not sure what to do next,
now you see it
can I take you on?
because we're looking at it. Now you don't because we're not looking at it. Now you see it because we're looking at it. Now you don't because we're not looking at it. Now you see it. Now you don't. Now you see it. Now you don't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically peekaboo, right? That is just so weird. Let's see what the distance is. The draw distance on this thing. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, right there, right there. Okay. Boom. 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 God. You know, peekaboo. You want me to try the spiral abyss? Fine, I'll give it a shot. Let me do the dailies real quick. Oh, jeez. Alright, fine, we'll try it. Dust off my rusty-ass skills and, you know, that barely exist, I guess. I'm still, you have no idea, dude. I am still recovering from the permanent damage Zhongli did to my ability. So I guess they can't see me either. I guess they can't see me. How close can I get? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I am legitimately curious now, like, how close I can get to these people. There they go. Okay. Bam.
Allow me.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, Zhongli permanently damaged my ability to basically dodge and, like, plan things out, because I could basically just sit there with his shield, face tank any kind of damage, and just, like, button mash to do the damage. Like, I didn't, like, there was, the only strategy was basically just bring Zhongli in with you. That was basically the strategy. But by and large, I'd say, like, the place looks very nice. I just wish they added, like, maybe some kind of, like, maybe some more glitter to the beach. That's the only thing, like, you know, it's black, which, if you know anything about, like, Genshin Impact's, like, history, especially with, like, beta and, like, pre-alpha release and stuff like that, concept art and things like that, like, during the early beta of Genshin, there was a design that has been, I would say, like 60 to 70% adhered to, believe it or not. Like a lot of people don't realize, like, this game actually did have a substantial amount of forethought put into it. Let me pull up actually one of the leaked beta maps of this game.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and
So
poof. It's
this is a closed beta test leak map that they found during the beta. This thing is like 7 years old. Back during like one of the original betas, like 6-7 years ago. It was a very long time ago. Like this black sand that we have like over here. Like it's not in the exact location that like it's listed on the map, but like they did talk about like having a black dark beach somewhere around here. I think the initial idea was to have it near the volcano in Natlan. That's what it looks like. They ended up probably just like scrapping that by and large. And just putting it over in Nod-Krai, where it's at right here. But I remember a lot of people, granted, like a lot of people are just like the people I see on like Reddit and like having like Twitter freakouts, were kind of like, where did all of like the like bathhouse stuff in Inazuma come from? It wasn't this one specifically. I think there was another one. Yeah, this was another. This was later on in the beta. I think this was probably like closed beta 2. It was actually in the notes. This has all been translated into English. This was October 2022. Okay, so this was actually well into somewhere, I guess. Or maybe that's just when I downloaded it. I don't know. But they had actually planned for a substantial amount of time to have some kind of like bathhouse as a fan service event. This had to have been like... This had to have still been during the beta because they're just using block-out models here. For those who don't know, like when it comes to like 3D modeling, video, CGI, animation, game development, when you're developing something, you do what's called a block-out model.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away.
But yeah, here's Fontaine's Waterfall City. I got a feeling like this is probably where 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘗 is at, I think. That's where 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘗 is at. This is obviously all of the volcano and stuff in Natlan. I don't recall there being an Arabalicus fight club yet. I don't think that exists yet. So that might be something in the future that we get. Unless it's somewhere down here. Anyways. I don't know, I just find it interesting that, like, so much of the game was actually planned out a very long time ago. And there are still aspects of it that haven't been released yet. I do hope the next update does give us more than just like the 4 or 5 commissions we have in this game. for, like, Nod-Krai. Because, I'm gonna be real, this is like the 10th time I've done, like, all of these. Because, like, you have the 𝘬𝘠𝘠𝘠 one that's in, like, 2 or 3 locations. It's either this one or, I think it's, like, somewhere over here or over here, one of the two. You've got some kind of, like, zip line. I think that's, like, somewhere over here, maybe? I could be wrong. It's, like, a zip line that you have to, like, zip across with, like, the spirit fairy thing. You have, like, the mid-air bomb blow-up thingy that I just did. And that's basically it. That's basically it. Like, so I do hope they... I do hope they add more, because, like, it's starting to get very, very monotonous. I think that was 3, right? Or was that 4? No, the 4th one's over here. God. Yeah. That's another thing too, like this one right here in like this little cliffside area near the beach is such a pain in the butt to get to. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It's like such a pain to get to. Mostly because like it just takes forever to get there. There's no like real easy way of getting there. Like, it's not like, you know, we have a freaking jetpack we can just fly around in like we do in a certain other game. Whee! Yeah, see, here's a zip line thing, right? So like there's like 2 or 3 of these, I think. And it's like, that's it. It's like you have 2 or 3 locations for a zip line, and it's not like it's that difficult to do. They're all basically the same. You have like 2 or 3 locations for the 𝘬𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠, and then you have like 2 or 3 locations for like blowing up the bombs, and that's it. It's like, these are all literally the exact same thing, just in different locations. Is that book just like floating there? A giant ass book is just floating there. Alright, we're done. Alright, I'm gonna give the Spiral Abyss a try. God. I haven't done this in ages. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be like absolute skill issue. This is gonna be like 100% skill issue. Everything's gonna be skill issued. Oh my god. You know what? We'll do this like I'm normally doing it. We'll start out at floor 9. We'll start at floor 9. Why not? Let's go. What do we got? Fluid Avatar of Lava, Ruin Drake, Earthguard, Blazing Brilliance, Frost Knight, Scion. Navi, I'm basically gonna default to what I typically do. This is my default when I do run this. Like, the last time I actually ran this was probably like, Jesus, 6-7 months ago. Navia, Bennett, Farina, and Shalonen. Second half. Actually, we can probably just... I would typically default to probably Ayaka, but we can probably default to... we can probably do, 𝘠𝘠. Nahida, llama, and cock. Character elemental burst damage plus 20. Healing effectiveness is increased by 20. We'll do burst. You know what? In hindsight, this is probably a bad idea. I should have run Nahida on this side because of all the enemies, but whatever. It's fine. It's the first freaking floor. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably not fine.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
The Temple of Wisdom. Rest and Reeve. This dance is for you.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, Elemental Mastery, Elemental Instant Restore 30 HP, Defense minus 15, Attack plus 40, we'll do EM. Not that Navi is gonna need that, but, you know, whatever. You know what, nothing wrong with a little, extra crystallized shield strength. That didn't go as planned.
Coming at ya. Hiya. Watch out. Ha-ha.
This is terrible. Boom. Alright. Boom. Alright. Boom. Alright. Floor 3. Floor 3. Oh shit. Or floor 9, chamber 3. Elemental skill damage plus 20, that's fine. That's where most of my damage is gonna come from anyway, so that's fine.
Time to shine. Let the mountain's veins boil. Teamwork is dreamwork. Well, watch out.
That was quick. Full on 10 was made a lot easier nowadays. To be fair, from my point of view, it was always fairly easy. Wasn't there another one?
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart.
To be fair, it was always fairly easy for me. Hello. I'm totally effing this up. Oh, I'm doing like 0 damage. I'm doing like 0 damage.
Commit it to memory. Rest and rebuild.
By the frost moon of old.
Make yourself a home.
This is terrible. There we go. God, that took a second. I don't think I've ever fought that guy before. I think he's new. I think he is new here. I can't use Dendro on... I might be able to use Dendro, actually. Frost and Radiant Blade Horn. You know what? I'll swap it up. We'll swap it. Alright. First half. Nahida, 𝘠𝘠, llama, and cock. Boom. Second half. Navia, Bennett, Farina, Xilonen. Bam. Let's go. ER plus 20, that's fine.
Now it's your turn.
Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart, we pray.
Hold the line. Dance with the waves. Yeah.
Use the force
Yeah, bam, done. Yeah, I never had much problem with 9 and 10. 11-1 is where sometimes I would run into issues, depending on the enemy lineup. Oh, it's this bastard. Fuck. I know you're He sucks all of my freaking energy. Good thing I was able to pop off her burst before before shit happened. Oh god. Yeah, I remember the first time that I fought that guy. He just like sucked all my energy. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I can't do anything.
Alright, here comes another one.
Receive my...
Make yourselves at home.
By the frost moon of old.
Thrust and revisit positions.
What a waste of time!
I see everything.
Bam. Easy.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Letting brave names...
I think this dude just cockblocked me from getting all of 𝘬𝘮 buffs out.
Teamwork is teamwork! Let the mountains veins boil!
Cool. Alright. Chamber 3. Let's see how it goes.
It's your skull!
Receive my...
Sharing my knowledge.
With one heart. All eyes on me!
Covenant of the a brash maneuver.
The nice part about using this particular team composition is I can effectively swap between whoever I want to use for damage. I can do Nilou or I can do Cock. Doesn't matter.
My name echoing I'm going in! Letting brave names echo!
Fire. Well, coming at ya.
It's really nice because especially like with the clam set on her and having nearly 40, I think 40,000 HP. I think that's what I got on her. Hello. This? No, not clear. How do I view? View. Yeah. 36,000 HP in isolation, but I believe with double hydro, she's got close to 40,000 if I recall correctly. Yeah, I believe, exit, yes. I believe with double hydro, she's got close to 40k. Yeah, she's got 40,000 with, hydro resonance, which is nice. And so with Clam, she can really, do some damage. Alright, floor 11. Let's give it a shot here. All characters gain 60% Electro and Dendro damage. What are we up against? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Floor 11's gotten much harder. Yeah, you're not kidding. Alright. Second half. I will run Shogun. Shoot. Did Abyss? No, Abyss hasn't reset. I'm just giving it a shot. I haven't done the Abyss in literally months. Personally. Like, all of this has already been cleared. I have not personally run the Abyss, so I'm just giving it a shot to see how, like, see if I can actually clear it. But how you doing, Voodoo? Thanks for stopping by. Ah, jeez. God, this sucks. Alright. We can run... We'll run Nilou with... Shoot. Fuck it. Nilou, Nahida, Llama, Cock. We'll just keep running that. This side. How about... 𝘤𝘰𝘵𝑩𝘦𝘆. Arena. Kazuha Shogun? It's kind of a, you know what, fuck it, we'll do it. Alright, what are they running? What do they have on them? She's running probably her ER build. She's not running her ER build. That's hard to give up. Electro damage, that's also hard to give up, Jesus Christ. God. Fuck it. We're running attack. That's nice. But we'll have to run attack. ER. Attack. That'll have to work. Alright. She got 271, so she's close to max anyways. Alright, that'll have to work. Sucks that I don't have like a straight electro damage cup, but it is what it is. Alright, what's she running? We'll switch her over to just attack. We'll run her, as a standard attack DPS. Let's see here. Reset all. Gonna run gladiators in golden. Let's see what we come up with. We'll take that. That looks hot. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we'll keep that. HP, EM, attack. Attack, that's nice. Def, why do I even have that at level 20? I don't know. ER, I could probably run. Attack, ooh, that's hot. HP, 8, attack, ooh. 19, 6.6 with ER. I don't really need the extra HP. It's got higher crit rate. Yeah, it's probably fine. What is this one? Def, why do we even have that leveled up? Electro, bam. I wonder if I should put that on Shogun. Yeah, whatever. Crit rate, bam. Alright. This doesn't help. This does not help. She's not a sword or a claymore user. This does not help. What is this? Attack. Def. Crit rate. Elemental mastery. Def. Why do I have all of these? I have no idea. Let's see here. I need to do something. I'm gonna rebuild it. Fuck it. Rebuild. I will just strip everything off of Fischl. Except this one. And this one. Alright. This will be fine. Surely there are no problems with this. Jesus Christ, I am overcapped on crit rate. Alright, I need a crit damage hat instead. Do I have a crit damage hat? I do. It's not leveled up though. Crit rate, attack. Fuck it, attack. That is still way overcapped on crit. Whatever. It's fine, right? It's fine. What is Kazuha wearing? It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. What do you have on you? Stop that. The 4 stars for the 6.1 banners and just hoping they have, Kooky since I don't have one yet for my Yeon team. Yeah, I have no idea who's, gonna be for the 4 stars. That's the wrong one. I'm curious here. Let's see, 6.1 4-star banners. 6.1, banners. Genshin. 4 stars. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Sure? Sure? Yeah, okay. This is fine. EM is 740. It could be higher, but whatever. Alright, this is probably fine, right? I see no reason why this wouldn't be fine. From like a theoretical standpoint, this is probably fine. It's probably not fine.
Just leave her alone. You poor... Allow me.
How's this?
Make yourselves a home. This dance is for you. Turn, bring refuge.
What's
Bro. Here. I see everything. Share my knowledge.
For the everlasting forest, luscious and...
All eyes on me.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, hopes and dreams. That'll be what it ultimately is, right? Like, hopes and dreams. Boom. Alright. Hydro, you know, I probably should have swirled Electro instead. Oh, I didn't lay down her totems. My bad. It's fine. It's not fine. That's fine. It'll all just be like a lot of electro charge damage. I see no problems with this. I actually see a lot of problems with this, but we're not going to talk about that. There's also the fact that I have like no like real dedicated healer since I'm basically just relying on Furina. Alright, continue. Elemental skill damage plus 20, it's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Oh well, it is what it is. It's fine. It's not fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're doing like big dick damage right now. Like our dick is so big. That's why we call her cock. Why Favonius? You'll have to ask Turtle. God damn it, stop it! You'll have to ask Turtle on that one. I have no clue. I have no clue. That's just what he decided to put on the characters. And I'm like, okay, run with it. Yeah. I don't know. You know, he put it on there and I'm like, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's not fine. Whatever. I don't care. He's I haven't like used like Kazuha like dedicated in a very long time. Alright. Boom. 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 That doesn't help.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nut.
Ah.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Shower me with praise. Right here. Emerge.
Stay focused.
Ah. Whoops. Probably taking, good artifacts from those characters, putting on the characters for the Stygian. Oh, that's probably what it was, honestly.
Right here. May I present?
Damn. Alright, now floor 11, chamber 3. That could be what it is. I have no idea. I just know that, somehow or another, Kazuha ended up with, Favonius instead of the sack frag that I typically had on him. I just happened to see that one day and I'm like, Huh. That must have been Turtle. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. Come on.
My blessing for the everlasting.
Trust and rebuild. Sharing my knowledge. Let's move out.
Lush as the moonlight, bride of frost moon.
Hey!
Oh, we're doing a lot of damage here. Bam. Alright, the real test is going to be floor 12, honestly. That's going to be the real test. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom.
Right here.
Basically mono electro at this point. You know, it would help if I actually put down Furina's summons. 1, 2, 3. Ah!
Wind and cloud.
My name echo in song. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Woo! 99k. I haven't done that with Shogun yet. That was nice. Mostly because I've never really used Shogun as like a DPS. I've always used her as basically a 5-star version of Fischl.
Time to shine.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I strongly recommend you read the mechanics on Hunt before doing floor 12. Oh, Jesus Christ. Reading? You want me to read? You want me to read? I play Genshin. I don't read. Alright, how do we do this? Go home. Go back to home. There it is. Okay. Spiral Abyss. Floor 12. Are we in the B cycle? 10, 16. No, we're still in the A cycle. Okay. We're still in the A cycle. Alright, what are we... Alright. Electrode charge in the first half. Lunar charge by... Okay, so basically just swap the teams. Second half, yeah, so basically just swap the teams. When a character triggers Hydro-related reactions, Shockwave will be released at the opponent's position, dealing true damage every 2 seconds. I've never fought this guy before. Alright, the Cactus will summon 3 hats, hide in one of them, and quickly switch their positions. If the hat he is hiding in takes Electro Charge or Lunar Charge damage, he'll pause swapping around. The hat has up to 40% HP. It is not resistant to Hydro or Electro, at least not as much as the rest, and takes increased Electro Charged and Lunar Charged damage. What? Oh, this is this guy. Okay, this is this guy. Okay.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, so find the hat he's hiding in. And attack the hat he's hiding in. If you're successful in weakening it or defeating the hat, you will weaken him and he'll take 12%. He'll take up to 120% of the hat's HP as damage. Okay. It's gonna be a fucking pain. Alright, What? What? Will cause all characters to lose HP, so he's gonna bleed us.
Can be such a hassle. Who knew?
Decreased damage.
So much.
Decreased healing. He's cockifying us. You realize he's basically cockifying us with this negative 100 crit rate. God, if I bring 𝘐𝘮 into this, I'm curious, like, her starting crit rate's already negative 100. Is how gonna be negative 200? Oh my god. When each character heals to max HP, their debuffs will be removed, so they just need to be topped up on healing constantly. They get an increased crit rate by only 15%, and they have an increased damage. So they just have to stay topped up on healing, basically. Will periodically increase all resistance, and summons 5 ducks, each consuming 5% of the boss's HP when defeated. All the ducks must be defeated to weaken the boss and reduce the resistance. Ducks have 26% HP, electro resistance 10%, and other by 150%. Will be automatically defeated after taking electro charged or lunar charge damage 10 times. Alright, these are all on the first side. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. God, this is absolutely terrible. I basically, God, I don't even know what to run. Yeah, only top up on healing once. I'm gonna have to run 𝘐𝘮. I'm gonna have to run 𝘐𝘮 on the first side. Alright. Terrible. Alright, we'll run Shogun. 𝘬𝘮. Sure? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting, okay. I'm a 𝘬𝘳 fan. Hey, Sleepy Panda. Yes, I am a big 𝘬𝘳 fan. My first, like, DPS in the game was actually Ningguang. So, well, I say first, quote first. Like, I didn't acquire her immediately. I was actually using, Barbara, initially. You've always wanted to build her, but I never had time. Sadly, she does, like, 0 damage nowadays, unfortunately. Early part of the game, like, if you get her early game, like, very early in the game, she can carry you through until probably close to Inazuma era. Like, when you get into Inazuma, she can carry you through. I built her with, Lost Prayer. I just happened to acquire this. I happened to acquire Lost Prayer. And so I ended up just building her. Based off of that as well. But you can probably build her with crit damage if you wanted to. Artifacts, I just use I don't think there's a second 𝘬𝘳 set. So I just built her with, attack and 15 𝘬𝘳. Yeah. 10k with her back in the day and thought, yeah, so she did pretty good. I think the max amount of damage I ever got from her was close to like 80 or 90k. And that's like critting with a bunch of buffs on her at the same time. Not like food buffs or anything, but I mean just like character buffs. I think it was like 80 or 90k. And nowadays, like, she can't really do a whole lot of damage, sadly. And do keep in mind this is C6, of course, so, yeah, she's a lot of fun. I liked her a lot. She played a lot like a character that I used to like, still do, from, like, the previous game I played, Honkai Impact 3rd. She, had a playstyle very reminiscent of Hrusher of the Void. And so when I got her and she played like Hrusher of the Void, I'm like, ooh, this is nice. And then I just ended up building her. Alas, that's where we ended up. But, I don't know. I like the Ghio characters, how they play. Like, I like Navia. I like how Navia plays. Chiori is just kind of fun. Chiori's just kind of fun. She doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, in my opinion, but she's just kind of like fun to play. Xilonin's basically a second version of Kazuha, but she's Ghio. So you can get some Ghio shred from her, which is nice. I don't have Itto because I'm not a big fan of how he plays. I did use Noelle for an extended period of time, before I got the Rock of Ages over here. But I do have like a personal preference towards Ghio, like I do like it quite a bit. So yes, I'm a Ghio fan. Very sad how they've treated Ghio. Very sad. What are we dealing with in the second half? What are we dealing with? I don't know. Thunder, Craven with Town, so we need some kind of healing or I'm gonna die. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah. It's a toss-up between Ghio and Dendro. That's my most neglected element, but I'm slowly getting my Dendro roster up. I've been playing since basically day 0. Actually, I was playing at day 1. I started on the day it released. So I've got like I was there when like all the Dendro characters dropped. And so I do have, I mean, the only one that I typically use on a regular basis until recently was Nahida. Nahida was basically holding my entire Dendro team together. Now I have the boobs. So the boobs are definitely holding the other Dendro team together. Though to be fair, they're both doing it together. So, yeah. Day 9. Oh, so you basically started on release anyways. So you basically started on release. I never, like, I have, I'll be honest, like, Kirara is just fucking useless. Sad to say. Tighnari's okay. He's like a 5-star version of 𝘠𝘮. They both basically just do like Dendro AoE application. I do use 𝘬𝘬𝘬 for like AFK though. I got the boobs as well, but I'm still patiently waiting for Nefer. I'm gonna skip Nefer, honestly. I'm gonna skip Nefer. I probably like if I was interested in like really playing the meta hard, I would probably go for her. I do have the pulls to probably attempt, but I got the boobs and we're done. I'm just gonna be waiting on like 𝘠𝘮 right now. That's 𝘠𝘮. I have to wait and see about Sandrone. Ever since I found out she's probably gonna be like a side grade to Navia with geocrystallized reactions, I'm like, I already have one. Do I really need a second Navia? I mean, yeah, it's cool. However, counterpoint, my Navia is R1C2, so like I don't really need a second version. No. You knew you liked that? Oh, you liked the legs. That's the only reason. That's what you're going for. You're going for the legs. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, man. You're going for the legs. Don't lie. Don't lie. You don't have to lie to me. We're all very cultured and degenerate here. Trust me. But yeah, I like, again, like I got like a C2 Nahida, so like I don't really need another Nefer. I got Llama. If I really needed to spread my yes. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize this. I saw her stuff during the live stream. I didn't realize this. She's basically touching herself with her legs. She's basically giving her thighs and her shins a massage. I want you to realize that. Her burst is basically massaging herself. Just want y'all to realize that. She's worshiping herself. I mean, she does come off as someone with like a massive ego, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. Oh, yeah. I don't know who to use on this side. Let's see. What are we dealing with again? Those things. The 𝘠𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥. You know what? Fuck it. Alright. We'll use this team. Why not? Where's Bennett at? If this doesn't work, then we'll just have to try something else, I guess. Spiral Abyss. I have not done Spiral Abyss in like 6 or 7 months. I don't do the Spiral Abyss. Technically, it's already cleared because I've got a friend that clears it for me. I don't clear this shit. And he's like, dude, try it. I'm like, dude, alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. I have no idea how well this is going to end up working. Yeah.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Shine down.
Alright, let's try this. Bam. We're actually doing like okay damage, I guess.
Gotcha. Right now. Right here. Game's up.
This is actually probably terrible, honestly. Oh god. Oh, this guy now. Oh god. This is terrible. He's hiding in the hats. That one. I think is this one. God damn it. Stay still. Stay still. Fuck.
Illusion shattered. Show them. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
Watch it not even be this one. It's probably not even this one. That would suck. That would like royally suck if it's not even this one. It is this one. I am not like 9-starring this. There's no way. We're already a minute and a half and I haven't even defeated this guy. Unless Navia can really pull together with the second half, there's no way.
Come on out. Right now.
At least not with my current team comp. You know, I probably should have swapped out 𝘠𝑗𝑠's weapon to maybe Thrilling Tales. Yeah, there's no way I'm 9-starring this.
Shine down. Allow me. Busted. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Covenant of the deep. Now you shall perish.
Watch the run I done for the second channel. Not really. I'll be honest, not really. Not really, not particularly. Not particularly. I'm sure like your version of the run probably took you a couple of attempts, right? Like I'm just going out on a limb here, and I'm guessing your version of the run took a couple of attempts. So 𝘠𝑗𝑠 has a reference. I'm honestly, you know, I'm like, not really. I'll be honest with you, not really. Alright, we got 1 down. Alright, we got 2 down. We got this fucker now. God, I hate this guy. This guy has given me so many problems in the past. It's fine. It's not fine, but whatever. To be fair, like, I've only 36-starred the Abyss once on my own. And that was through great pain and suffering. I just don't place that big of an emphasis on it, to be fair. Alright, we're done. Alright, I can kind of like sort of relax now. Yeah, I'm not a theory crafter, so like, you know, analyzing, oh, when the boss like moves this arm, you need to like go left or go right. Like it's like I don't find that fun. I used to do the Abyss every day to practice combat, not anymore. Yeah, I just don't find it fun, personally. Like, from my personal perspective, like, oh, I gotta analyze, you know, he moves his arm this way, or, like, he starts to do this or that, or, like, you know, he drops this kind of a thing. It's like he's telegraphing his moves. Like, I just don't find that fun, honestly. Like, you know, personally, I don't find that fun. You know. I'll be fair though, like, I got 2 stars on that. If I like, 6 star... If I do like 6 stars... That would be, like, okay. I would find that to be, like, okay. I wouldn't have much of a problem with that.
Right now, nothing lasts forever.
You weren't doing 90% of the stuff when you wrote the, guide? Okay. That's fine.
Come on out. Right now. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just one of those things where it's like, I want to bring the characters into the Abyss that I have fun playing, right? That's it. That's basically it. And it sucks that they, like, don't have the ability to, like, basically clear it on their own. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It doesn't, like... Again, I don't place, like, a large emphasis on being able to clear this particular game mode. So, like, not being able to, like, 36 star it, it's not a big deal. Is Turtle the theory crafter? Yes. Give me a second and I will show you the kind of awesome individual he is. And, like, I would 100%, like, if you're ever interested in understanding what, like, skill issue looks like on your end, like, why you suck at this game, I would 100%, like, recommend checking out his channel. It's really cool.
Right now, right here. I'm always watching. Torn to oblivion. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Allow me. Show them. Right now. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh, it's a good thing Cock is healing me. Not anymore, she's not. Not anymore, she's not.
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
Bam. Alright. A little bit of a reprieve here. Oh, let me suck up this little energy ball. Alright. So... Right here. Well, this is like his second channel. Right here. This dude, right here. Bam. Yeah, so, he does, so Turtle does a lot of, like, starter character runs, where, and like, the nice thing is, like, if you are interested in, like, figuring out, okay, this is how this boss works, this is, like, what I need to do, you don't have the character he's using, like, I mean, you should have the characters he's using, they're all starter characters, but, like, you don't want to use these particular characters, the ideas behind what he's doing, why he's doing what he's doing, how he can clear this, like, they're all right here. He does offer a fair amount of information and, like, hey, this is what I did wrong down here if you're interested. All the people that, like, kind of tie into what he's doing right here, you see him right here. And then, like, he'll even add, like, some additional information. So, like, if you like to read, if you like to read. But yeah, it's really, really cool what he does. You know, what I haven't seen you do in a while, is, you haven't done, like, oh, you have done a Mount Amber. Okay, yeah, that was 8 months ago, though, man. Come on, man. by the way, this Turtle is an Amber main, I should tell you, though specifically he does melt Amber. So like, if you don't know, you can run Amber in a number of different ways. I think you can do like a bunny nuke Amber, which I think you kind of do that too. Like you kind of mix that in. You can do a melt Amber, and you can actually do, I don't know what the exact name is, but the technique is referred to as like a machine gun Amber, right? Where it's like physical damage and you're just doing like rapid fire bow hits with physical damage. I think that's like very, very niche and like a fun, cutesy build that no one really uses. Kind of like 𝘠𝘮 is a fun, cutesy build that no one freaking uses.
I really want to go travel.
But yeah.
I don't mind.
So like, if you're ever interested in like what skill issue looks like, that's what this is right here. Boom. 230k damage, one bunny. Yeah. So, you know, hop on over there, give him a like, give him a sub. He works his ass off to like really do this. Like this shit is beyond me. I could not sit there for 740 resets to get this. That's beyond me. I could barely do 3 resets. Like I think when I 36-starred the Abyss that one time, I think I reset like 10 times to finally 36-star the Abyss, and I'm like, we're done. We're done. I did it once. I worked hard. I did it once. We're done. So yeah. Oh, these guys, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so great. Yep. Messed up the rotation. Oh well, it's fine. It's not fine. Really? That didn't finish him off? That sucks. If I actually cared, I'd probably reset, but I don't. Because I could probably easily get this within, you know, 15-20 seconds.
Dance with me.
Sacrifice is ready.
Yeah, I could probably have easily gotten this within like 15-20 seconds if I actually cared. But, you know, like I said, I don't stress over the end game a whole lot. It's just not my thing. Then that shit happens. Just wasted Bennett's skill just like that. That's fine. Alright, I'll probably be able to 6-star on my own here. Skill damage. Alright, yeah, it's fine. Oh god, she's about to die. It's fine. I have a cock with me. It'll be fine. The ER in rotation is beautiful. Oh. I don't... It's... So, like, some of these characters, actually, I want to say, like, 80% of them I actually built myself. Actually, probably more like 90% of them. I know, when Turtle had to come in, and... Well, not really had to come in, but basically, like, decided to come in and start, like, taking over all of my, like... Endgame, Jesus Christ. I forgot the shit on this guy. I forgot the shit. What do I do? Oh yeah, the turtle runs. Oh yeah. You know, like I said, that's what happens. Like when you're like a theory crafter and you like know everything from like nitty gritty, and like you just farm like crazy amounts. Like I don't even know how long you've actually farmed your shit for, man. But it had to be like forever. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm just button mashing. Oh god, I might only get 1 star on this. Been a freaking minute and a half and I'm only like halfway through. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That was wasted. But yeah, especially like with like 4 stars, you gotta really know your rotations and whatnot.
Right here, right now.
This is absolutely terrible.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Busted. These are about to get done. Come on out. Emerge. I'm always watching. Show them. Right here. Right now.
Bam.
Shine down.
Alright, bam. Got it. Alright. Side 1 is done. Jeez, that took like 2.5 minutes. This is absolutely terrible.
Light it up. Let my name echo in song. Letting brave names that going in. Fire! Coming at ya. Watch out. Coming at ya.
Ah.
Let's light it up. Time to shine. Everybody stand up. Feeling lucky?
Alright, 𝘠𝘮 great. Okay, this isn't gonna be too bad.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Could it
Ah, really? I'd have to fucking reset from the very beginning. You see, this is what I do. This is what I do. When this happens, fuck it. Because in order to start over, and revive my Bennett, I have to start from the beginning, and I'm not doing that. Have I been following Frodo since through the? I've been following. I think that's when you started, like, your actual channel, right? I mean, I know you had a channel before then. I know, yeah. It was a while ago. At the very least, like, from my history, I know I've watched most of your videos, if not on my, streaming channel, on my main channel. I don't think... Turtle, I don't think you actually, I don't think you actually have... I mean, you've got a... I know you've got a, like... Twitch account, but I don't think you stream. Yeah, you don't stream. Yeah, I don't think you stream on Twitch. But, at the very least, if I haven't watched your videos on, like, my actual streaming channel, I've watched them on my main channel. I do have a main channel, like my personal main channel. I call it my main channel. It's like my personal channel. It's saying I'm following him since September of 2024. Oh, well, cool. There you go, man. Yeah, so that's what I do. That's what I do. So, like, Bennett died. Bennett died. In order to undie him, I would have to, like, start over from the first chamber, which is bullshit in my opinion.
Even when the night is gone.
Or the first half of that chamber, first half of the second chamber, or whatever it is. Like, you know, continue. Unless they changed it. Yeah, they didn't change it. Yeah. So I have to start from this side again. Which I'm not going to fucking do. That was painful. So we're not doing that. So yeah, that's what I do. So I personally 4-starred floor 12. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I just don't have the it's just like, you know, there are some things that are fun to do repeatedly, like when I play like games like Stellar Blade, Code Vein, Nier, like, you know, constantly having to like refight the boss and like rework what I'm doing. That's kind of fun, but that's because like the character I'm playing is fun. And I don't know, it's just like, it's like a different feel altogether. It's like the feel of the game is different versus like Spiral Abyss, where it's like, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like I'm beating my head up against a wall and I'm not like getting much out of it. Plus you gotta remember too, like, is it worth the time and investment that you put into it, right? Like for me, like it's like 200 primos. That's one pull. I can basically do 9, 10, and 11 without any particular issue when I do it myself. Floor 12 is like, if I get like 3 stars, I get like 50. So like if I do like floor 1, or chamber 1, chamber 2, and I get like 3 or 4 stars, I get 50 primos. It's okay, it's not a big deal. But like to constantly like go back and redo it, it's like, it's like, it's not worth the time or investment. That's just me though. That's just me. Yes. All of my end game Turtle does. All of it. He's like, yeah, do you want me to do your end game? And I'm like, sure. It's like, do you want me to do your theater? And I'm like, sure. Do you want me to do Stygian? You want to do it together? I'm like, sure, we can do it together. We can hop on and do it together real quick. That's basically it. Though, to be fair, I'm literally doing like 3 damage. And Turtle's doing the rest. That's literally like, there's a meme. There's a meme. Hopefully I can find it. I can't find it, darn it. Every time I want to find a particular meme, I can't find it. But like, I'm sitting there in Stygian doing like maybe 2 damage, and Turtle's doing like 10 quadrillion damage. Yeah, if you want to do Fearless, man, hop on over. I don't mind. We might be able to clear it together. Might. Keyword is might. Best artifact set and weapon for 𝘬𝘗. Let's see here. You had a 𝘬𝘗𝘵 guide, didn't you? Here it is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know of like how this, it doesn't go, it doesn't go into builds. Oh, okay. Oh, you took 𝘬𝘳 away, darn it. I was gonna do something with 𝘬𝘳 real quick. That's fine. Alright. Hunter's Path is better if you use almost all charged attack. What is... I'm guessing that's a 5-star weapon. I probably don't have that. I have like very few 5-star weapons. Type, quality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 5-star weapons.
Why not find a patch of soft
technically
and rest a while?
I have duplicates. I have 2 duplicates of 5-star weapons, so you know, whatever. 𝘧𝘬𝘕 signature. Oh god. Alright, I guess we'll try Fearless. I have no idea how well this is gonna end up working out. Menacing. Menacing, Fearless. Alright. The crab wants 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦. So, Bloom, and this dude wants Electro-Charged. Don't use Pyro characters here. Don't use mono elemental teams. Okay. Screenshot the battle record after this run to use as the thumbnail. Sure. I see that as a challenge. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Why not? Why not? Let's do mono pyro on the crab. Why not, right? Because why not? If you're bringing in 𝘠𝘠𝘕, I can bring in 𝘧𝘠𝘠𝘕. Unless you want 𝘪𝘯𝘠𝘕. Do you want 𝘪𝘯𝘠𝘕 instead? 𝘠𝘠𝘕 is her bis, but you're already bringing in 𝘺𝘰𝘬𝘰, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure who you would want as a second character, though. You want, Shogun, or should we... I should probably save Shogun for, like, the bottom right. 𝘪𝘯𝘠𝘕 and Bennett are the best. Okay, 𝘪𝘯𝘠𝘕 and, Benny Boy. Oh, you're already bringing in 𝘪𝘯𝘠𝘕 in the bottom. I can't bring 𝘪𝘯𝘠𝘕.
We should, take
you want 𝘧𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘕?
all that running around.
Do you want Granny? Do you want the lollihag?
Let's rest here for a bit.
Maintaining the cryo ore is really hard in co-op for 𝘠𝘠𝘕, so I'm just going to use non-melt. Okay. In that case... Do you want... Xingqiu? Okay, run Granny. Okay. Probably for this one then, I would imagine you'd want Llama and Nahida. Unless you want, I don't know if you have a Llama or Nahida that's better than mine. So I don't know. But that would be my guess. Unless you want me to bring in, like a healer. I can bring in 𝘠 if you want. You don't have Llama? Okay. I can bring in 𝘠 if you want a healer. For 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘥. Those characters, okay. Probably, I would imagine Shogun here. Do you want... We probably need another electro applicator. You want her? I have no idea. Or do you want, I don't know. Sure? Sure? I don't know what you're fine with. It's nearly impossible to get Raiden's burst up. Okay. Do you want Kuki? Navia? Okay. You want Navia? Okay. Navia. Who do you want? My
potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Do you want Kuki? Do you want Fischl? I'd have to rebuild Fischl though. Who would you like as a fourth person? Miko. Okay. Well, I'm good if you're good. Let's see how this works. Okay.
Show no mercy.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm running on Granny over here. Can I restart this? Sure. I don't mind. I have no idea what I'm running on Granny. You want to restart like this, or do you want to like go back out and rebuild? Okay. Oh. I think in our Discord DMs, I think we're close to 1,000 thumbs ups. I think we're close to 1,000. He keeps track of that. I think we're close to 1,000 now, aren't we? Like somewhere around there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We like the thumbs up here. We like the thumbs up. We're all about the thumbs up. Where's the thumbs up here? We got a thumbs up. We have a thumbs up somewhere, don't we? That's not really a thumbs up. We got a thumbs up here, don't we? Wait, does Genshin not actually have a thumbs up? Here it is. We like the thumbs up here. We like the thumbs up. We are 2 thumbs way up. That's what we are. There's a Benny thumbs up emote. Oh. I'm gonna have to look for that. I have to look for that. I didn't realize there was a Benny thumbs up. I knew there was like a 𝘐'𝘮 one. Alright, well somehow we're making it through this. Somehow we made it through that. Okay. That wasn't too bad, I guess. Minute and a half. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Then this one is... 𝘠𝘮 and 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠. Oh, you know what? I probably should have swapped their positions. No, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine.
I see everything.
Oh, I remember this guy. Doesn't he have like, yeah, he's got like these things. He's got like these things. Oh, you know what? I probably should have seen if I could actually, like, do the 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 thingy on those things.
I see everything.
For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
Let's make her a little. Make yourselves at home.
Receive my blessing.
Alright, I'm just gonna let you know right now, this is all Turtle's damage. Like, all of this is Turtle. I'm literally just applying Dendro. That's it. I'm literally just applying Dendro. This is all Turtle. Ready for Dire? This is all Turtle. This is all Turtle. I'm literally just like applying Dendro. It's all him. I'm literally just like sitting here.
Use of force authorized.
Come on out. Right here.
Looks like fun this year.
Coming at ya.
Yeah, why do I meet the most because that's when like we're all awake. You gotta remember, like, you know, we're all like degenerates here. You gotta remember that. We're all degenerates here, and you know, we like to stay up late at night. Oh, Navi is about to die. That's okay. Damn. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we might actually get through this. As I do like 20,000 damage compared to like Turtle's like 500k damage over there. I'm helping. I'm technically helping. Oh, I think I hit 30k with that one. Oh, hey, that was a 105k. That was nice. You're doing great. No, I mean it's fine. It's fine. I'm just making fun of myself. All right, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Cool. Let's see here. Did you want, is that the last level, or is there another level? Did you want to try that? Oh, shit. You did ask me for that. You did ask me. Co-op challenge record. How about this one? Are you fine with this one? Is this one fine? You did ask me for that, and I totally forgot. I totally legit forgot. You want this one? Though, to be fair, I can actually go back. My game recordings are saved in addition to the stream. So I can actually, if you want a different one, I can actually go back and do the game recording and get the exact one you're looking for, if you're interested. Oh, you want this one? Oh, okay, okay. Alrighty, I'll send it to you. Let's see here. Let's see, Alt-Z. Oh, you know what? Let's see here. Sort by date. This isn't gonna be like washed out, is it? Okay, it's not washed out. Okay. My monitor's an HDR. Like, HDR monitor. And I notice sometimes when I take screenshots from the HDR monitor, they look like washed out or weird looking on a non-HDR screen. Oh. Alright, Perilous. Oh god. Oh yeah, so I have that set up. That way, you know, we all know who's kind of like talking. Because like I've seen some people that actually have like the same name I can exit out of this one. I've actually seen some people that have like the same name, which is really interesting. That way they can be distinguished. Do you want to give 𝘬𝘪𝘦𝘵𝘩 a shot? Challenge rewards. The heck is this? Oh, not even another one. Oh, ooh. That's the weapon skin. Oh. Jesus. Ooh. Dang. Those are actually really nice. Those are really nice. Ooh, that's actually really pretty. I didn't know they had weapon skins in this game. I did not know that. That's actually really pretty. Oh, that's okay. Oh, well. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Yeah,
Lush as the moonlight.
just like that. Nice. Alrighty. So... God, I think that's basically it. What do we got here? I don't even know who to pick for this. Honestly. I don't even know who to pick for this. Like, I have half a mind to just go ahead and pick Jean. But, like, I kind of do want to get 𝘐'𝘮 up to C6 at some point. Not that I really use her. I don't know. What does C2 Jean do? All party members have the movement speed and attack speed increased by... Okay, so her C2's, like, kind of useless. Got it. Oh yeah, I opened up Discord to send you the screenshot, and then basically just, like, I minimized it immediately. So you recorded that too, I see. Very nice. Oh, the message. Oh, so this is how it looks from your perspective. Okay. Yeah, what does this look like from your perspective? I'm curious. Just like standing there half the time. I love it.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Suffer the wrath of being of ice and frost. Get to work, access denied. Blaze over. Everybody stand back! Wrath from the sky! Show no mercy! Incinerate! Full throttle! You two!
I love how I'm just like standing there. I love it. I love it. I was literally just standing there waiting on like some of my skills to come back off cooldown. I was just like, okay, well, I'm just attacking. I'm doing like 3 damage. I did like 754 right there. Ooh, I did 867. That must have been a crit. That must have been a crit. The 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘵 combo. Good God, you know what that is just by looking at it? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, Sleepy. You're probably a theory crafter too, huh? Is that what it is? Are you a theory crafter as well? Because, like, you're just watching that, and I'm like, I'm just watching him, like, spin around. I'm just watching him do donuts. You're a feels crafter. Okay. Bam, I can just exit on that one.
Settle down.
Leave this place.
Make yourself a room.
For the everlasting. Have you decided where you will go from here?
Bond is strong.
If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Found your taste.
I'm curious, do you still use that one 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 technique where you just like spin around with his burst up or the charged attack? Do you still use that? I'm curious. Because I know a while ago, I think they like nerfed that, but then like people got mad and then they fixed it. Or like they unnerfed it, I should say. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Even when the light is
you're just like staring at me. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Shines its light upon you.
Rarely because it's overkill. It's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. You just like charge attack and then you just like, you know, just like circle and circle and circle around.
Have you decided where you will go from?
Just like standing over there.
If not,
I think I was actually bursting. I think I was bursting right there.
Bring it. Hey there. Time to shine. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Fire! Well, letting brave names echo. Hey there.
Oh, I was actually able to knock off like 439 there. I didn't see that from my end.
Bring it. Right now. Emerge. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the world
if ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
emerge. I'm always watching. Let the mountain flames boil.
Ooh, I was able to knock off 360 there. I didn't really see these numbers from my end. I was just mostly seeing like the 25 and the 30Ks. Huh. I don't know. I don't think I'll get extra gene cons. I don't see much of a real reason to. I'll probably just end up getting 𝘐'𝘮, another 𝘐'𝘮 constellation. Why not? I think that's what I'm going to end up getting anyway, so we'll just go ahead and get her. Overflowing favor. I don't even know what to grind anymore, honestly. Like, I grinded stuff for llama. But, like, I don't even know what to grind anymore. Alright, weekly progress is complete. I got, what is this? 1, 2, 3 more weeks until I can get a 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘬𝘁. Okay. Bam. Yeah, I've wanted, like... I've wanted a 𝘬𝘗 𝘬𝘬𝘴 for a while, but it's one of those things where it's just like, I didn't really feel like on her rerun banners kind of like wasting the primos to get 𝘬𝘗 𝘬𝘬𝘴. Like, I just didn't feel like she was worth that much. Honestly. Because it basically just means that, like, her charge attacks don't consume any stamina. So, like, you're not really limited by the amount of stamina you have. So it's like... It's like, I just don't feel like it's worth spending up to 180 pulls to get. Theoretically 180 pulls. Realistically probably 120 to 130. But 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, I honestly don't even know what 𝘬𝘩𝘦 is. I've never even heard of that. I don't know, Total, do you even have 𝘬𝘬𝘴? I don't even know if you have 𝘬𝘬𝘴. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. Oh, you don't have 𝘬𝘬𝘴. Yeah, I didn't think you did, honestly.
Have you decided where you will...
I'm a little lost on what this even is.
Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Oh shit, is this what you were talking about? Strong boxing 750 artifacts. Let's see, 𝘬𝘬𝘴 wave dash. I don't even know what this is. Oh, is this like dash cancel? The dash cancel charge attack or something like that? How to wave dash. Oh god, that is loud on my headphones.
Tell me how!
Jump twice really fast. Oh, okay. Oh, you need Venti. Oh, yeah, I don't have Venti, so I wouldn't be able to even do this. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Venti, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Oh. Eh. Oh, alrighty. Yeah, for the other, uploaded to the second channel just now. Ooh, what did you get?
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand,
what?
Just ask me and I will explain.
I hold a vision.
What are you doing? Are you just going around buying oat cakes? You're just going around buying cake. Why are you doing this? Why are you just going around buying cake? What does it even do? Oh, break effect. Okay, break effect. Okay. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Yeah, break effect. Okay. Yep. Okay, yeah, it's for Firefly. That makes sense. Okay. Jeez. Oh my god. Alrighty.
Have you decided where you will go?
Oh, she's in the hospital? Oh, that sucks.
Why not find a patch of soft grass?
Well, I hope she recovers sooner rather than later. She's fine, that's good. That's good. Well, hopefully this one is no different than the others and she ends up being A-okay. Well, I think, that will probably be it for today. I will be on Discord for a little bit after this. I'm gonna be probably doing some... I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be doing something for the remainder of, for me right now, the morning, because it's morning now, it's almost 7 a.m. I'll be doing something, but I'll be hanging out in the Discord if anyone wants to drop by and say hello. And I will be back this evening / tomorrow morning, which would be, let's see, today is now Saturday, so it'll be Sunday morning around 1 a.m. That is US Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what we'll be doing. I have like half a mind to try Wuthering Waves, or maybe just try and wrap up season 1 of Zenless. I don't know. But I'll figure it out between now and then, and we'll end up doing something. I have no idea what we'll do, but we'll do something. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. It's always awesome to have you all here. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. It is Saturday, so happy Saturday, everybody. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.